Whew. Alright. We're back. We're back. What's up, Frost Babe? Oh my god. Like, what the hell? Alright. Thanks for the follow, Chow63 and King2K5. Okay. This Crazy Kong Just Exists tune. Okay. Wait, what's that big... What the... What? There we go. Alright. God damn it. Windows Update. Why? If you message me on Twitch, I'll try to do that. Alright, Butterball. Night, dude. Thanks for watching. Hey, Neptech. Let's see if we can get this. Oh, shit. Oh man, that was funny. Okay. No, no slaps, please. Hey, substitute. Whoa, something has popped up in my chat on stream, but not on the actual chat in Twitch because it's broken. Someone asked if this is legit N64, and it is. Oh gosh, Twitch chat is broken, so a lot of the messages won't show up. So if I skip your message, it's not because I like ignore it or don't see it. For the most part, it's because Twitch is just broken. Like their Twitch chat's just messed up right now. Alright, plus 2.4. It's not bad. Can live with that. We should be negative going out of japes. Uh-oh! Never mind. Okay, I just realized I'm playing against my best splits. That was an amazing start. Look, I don't have a 410. It was like a 418. So that should be like a minus. Yeah, we were like 2 seconds from the best I've ever done there. Oh, well, 2.4 seconds because this is my best splits. So we're playing against what would be my ideal run, basically. It would be my run where everything was gold. So that's a good start. So basically, what I'm trying to say is this run will be red through the entire thing. But as long as we beat 49:36, then we get a new PB. And this is 46:14, so we just need to be like plus a few minutes, and we still got it. God damn it. Yeah, basically this run, this would be the splits that are showing there are everything that if I would do every single level to the best I've ever done it individually. So if I want to save time right now, I have to do better than the best I've ever done on japes. So I need to get all glods to save time, basically. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Alright, it's gonna help. Let's just go for it. Let's just beat my best splits. How about that? If I somehow manage to beat a 46:14, I would be like, what, 4th on the leaderboard, 5th on the leaderboard or something. I missed it! That's a reset. Ah, god damn it. Well, right now I can change the splits. How did I miss that, dude? Ah. How did I miss that? It's like 25 seconds or something when you miss that. Damn it. Ah. Oh shit. Give me a second. Well done. There might be weird noises. There's weird noises, just ignore them. There might be. I don't know. No, it doesn't look like it. We're good. Okay. Alright. Give me a second. Yeah, come on. go. When are you going to be playing Tekkit? That was a weird noise. I don't know, it depends how fast I can get a run going here. I really want a PB in this game. I plan on playing it though, eventually. Like today. But sorry if it takes me a while. It depends what resolution you're streaming at. And what your upload is, too. I mean, whatever you can do. But obviously you don't want to go too high. Because else then some people won't be able to watch you. Bit rate. You're streaming at 1080p? Okay. Yeah, a lot of people won't be able to watch you then, but if you want to stream at 1080p, then you're gonna want to have your bitrate. Are you 30 FPS or 60 FPS? Is it a high motion game? Well, you don't want to lower the resolution of your game if your game is at 1080p. You just want to lower the resolution of the stream by downscaling it. So starting it at 1080p like you have it, and then downscale it to like 480p so everyone can watch it. Oh, what? You're playing the N64 games? Dude, yeah. Are you emulating them, though? No, Dazzle. Oh, yeah. Okay, so you need to do exactly what I did then, basically. Alright, give me a second. Alright, there's the first bit. And the second bit. So, just so you know, Paul, or not Paul, Forest Ride, you don't need to have it at 2,000. You can go as low as like 1,500. But if you have a solid 11 megabytes, like you said, then I think 2,000 is about perfect for like higher motion games. Right. The timer's going because I just didn't stop it, and the run's already dead, so it's okay. But thanks for telling me that. The other problem is having my audio is desynced, and you have a dazzle. Virtual audio cable. Oh, yeah. You. It's not at 1080p. It's your desktop resolution at 1080p, and then downscaling it to 480p, which is what the dazzle streams at. Something's wrong. Must have did something slow because something's weird. It's fine though, it doesn't look bad. Yep. Thanks for the follow, Chris Toffee and Cool Joe 1. God, I keep missing that last one. Yeah, no problem. Ooh, that was a good save. Ah. Alright, and exit. Nice. I like Emmerich anyway, though. Locally record and stream at the same time. Yeah. Also, Stiv had the same problem. I don't have that problem. I know his computer isn't as strong as mine, though. But I stream through OBS, record through OBS, like, to local file, and record through Emmerich to local file. For the reason that I have the recordings with the webcam, my commentary, and the splits. And I also have the recording with just the game and the game audio. And I don't keep all the recordings for Emmerich for just like the game itself, because that's just for the world record attempts for Rayman. But I have every single broadcast that streams to Twitch saved to my computer. And I started doing that like a few months ago. So I got like hundreds among hundreds of hours of just gameplay. Damn, didn't get it. Right, that's what I do for Stride. I use Emmerich to record the separate video without splits or everything. That's one of the reasons I like Emmerich too, because you can just use it for that. You know the files are freaking huge. Do you have a really nice computer? Because Stiv has literally the exact same problem. After 15 minutes of recording, almost on the dot every single time, having OBS local recording and Emmerich caused it to crash. And I think he has a decent laptop, you could say, as well. Like, literally, Stiv has the exact same issue. Wow, that was fast as hell. What? That was cool. I, like, jumped as I landed, and it made it so I didn't slow down after my roll. Pretty sure... Does it have a graphics card? How much did you spend on the laptop? It says 2013 edition model, so how much did you spend? Got to split. Well, it's over anyway. God damn it. I've been having such rough luck. This shit. No, that was bad. That was my bad. Well, how'd I get that? What? Shouldn't have got that. That was bad. My other ones are way better and I didn't get it. It just doesn't grab the ledge sometimes. Wait, why'd I split now? Let's just see how positive we are after this. Force Stride, how much did you spend on the laptop? Around 1K. Do you know how much RAM is in it? You know, this might help. You probably... No, I don't know if that can help. I can't remember what I use. You could try using the 64-bit version of OBS. I think I use that. You do use it. Damn. Yeah, I know. I know, Steve had the same exact issue, but I just don't have the issue, so I don't know why. I'm just trying to think of what the difference would be. Actually, I think I use an older version of OBS. I'll have to tell you what version of OBS I use, that might be it. Oh shit, I got it, like right away. That's good. Alright, this run is back in business, guys. If my camera decides to start cooperating a little bit better. The gold was fake, by a long shot. I'd say 1K is fairly high range if you buy the right laptop. If you get screwed over, then it's not, I mean, anything with like a quad-core i7 and a decent graphics card in it, I consider a pretty high-end laptop. Wait, did you get like an Ultrabook? Or did you get like is your laptop like super slim? Or is it pretty big? Just like a normal laptop? Yeah, just tell me what model computer I have. I would probably know. I work at a computer store, so... It's an Acer Aspire? Oh boy. Acer Aspire, everyone. Is it an S7? Ew, Acer. Ugh. No, Acer actually makes some decent high-end laptops, but their low-end laptops are junk, so. But that said, you may have a like an Ultrabook, and in that case, then your laptop may be pretty cool because it's thin and stuff, but it doesn't have the power of a high-end laptop. That's for damn sure. Whoops. Can you send me a link so I can click on it quick instead of having to type it into Google so I can see during the run? I'm curious. Fucking A, dude. What is up with that? Yeah, it's not bad. $1,000 is a little high, but it's not bad. I don't see why you should care about Windows 8. You can just install Windows 7. But he probably hasn't. Yeah, no, what I'm trying to say is it's not bad. Like, it should be able to... You shouldn't have any problems with, like, not having enough power to do that kind of stuff. The streaming and the recording and... You know... Can anyone check to see if that's a 720 RPM drive? Or if that's a 540 RPM drive? Because that could do it.
Okay.
Oh shit, wrong chat. Fail. 540 RPM? That might actually be it when you think about it. It's trying to record too much data. I mean, those are pretty freaking hefty if you look at the amount of... Oops. Like, MREX recordings, it's like freaking... It's a lot really fast. Like... Alright. Damn. Ugh. Yeah, this is more like a normal. Ooh, nice. Nice. Alright, that's decent. It's like, I will take that any day. Settings for what? I mean, it just records how it records. You can try a different video codec to see if that can help. Ah! Uh-oh. That was a botch. Last good attempt right here. Yeah. Damn. We'll try it. There's a decent amount of time saved in the game. It's still possible. And I just got that trick, which is hilarious because I've never done that before. Ever. It's like a, what, like a second time saver? That 1 second though. Maybe I could get switch jump for the first time ever too, and then save another 15 seconds there. Yeah, I didn't even get this, and now I have to try to get it with 3 oranges, which is a little bit harder. Okay, I got it. Alright. Let's keep this alive for a little longer. It's not bad. That dodge. Save 2 seconds? 3 seconds? It's still possible. Getting all these moves. Alright, Torco. Alright. Just gotta do Chinese moves and then fight magic. Alright. Ah, come on, let's go. Have you got more games for Nintendo 64? Yeah. I speedrun more games on N64 than Banjo and Donkey. And I also have a lot more games. And that was an amazing ledge clip, everyone. Come on. But yeah, I have like 12 games or something, but I only speedrun a few. I speedrun, yeah, you've seen Banjo and DK, although you didn't really get to see much of Banjo. Come on. Alright, that was good. I also do Rayman 2, which you probably already heard, and then I've done Yoshi's Story as well. Alright. This is gonna be a little awkward. Gotta dodge. Where is this thing? There it is. I see it. Located. And found it. 2 more. Okay, we're good. I think he's done right now. Yep. Okay, so this is gonna be fine, I think. Okay. Uh-oh. All done here. Switch. Alright. Did it. We did Mad Jack without dying. Looks like we're gonna be saving a little bit of time. We can still do this, actually. Surprisingly. This is gonna be an intense part right now, though. We can't mess this up. We really can't. Like, this is it. Get up there. Made it. Alright. Oh! Oh! And... bam. Alright. That was good. Alright. Come on, Tiny. We don't have time for this. You gotta go. We're trying to do a speed run here. We're pretty close to a PB, technically. I really think we're pretty close. Let's go. I wasted a lot of time in my PB in the final fight. And we can save time in Helm here. That was really good. That was really good, by the way. That was like the fastest I've ever done that trick. Like, ever. And we needed that. Alright, we just have to go. Oh no! No! I fell in, dude! I fucking fell in! I was just about to say we have to go around this room. That's it. It's over. I'm stuck. I'm legit stuck. It's over. Okay, what we had to do is you had to go around this wall, like, and not clip in. Like, just stay right outside the wall the entire time. And, like, I was fine. I, like, went to itch my nose, and then my camera changed, and I died. Well, I didn't die, but this happened. Like, I wonder if I can do this. Oh, I can. This is Donkey's room, by the way. Like, I shouldn't be able to do this. It doesn't let me in the barrel. I, like, can't do it because I can't get in the barrel because it's only for Donkey. Wonder if I can do the other one. Yeah, it's over. Oh, look, I'm a rhino. That works. Yeah. That's pretty sad. We had a decent run going. I've actually never fell in there during a run, so that's a first for me. Dead 101% practice though. I'll have to actually do this in runs once I do 101%, but not any percent, that's for sure. Wonder if I could, like, throw oranges and, like, flip out. No, I don't even have oranges. Well. Yep. That's that run. Gone. Oh, man, that sucks. I really am capable of getting a better run right now. Like, I can sub 48 pretty easily, actually. Makes me sad. This is the last run. Oops. Oops. Come on. Ugh. Ah, come on. It's not getting the glitch now. Ugh. Maybe I shouldn't do another run right now. Maybe I should just wait till tomorrow. It was fun though. Let's see, what should I do? I know, I almost had it. We were right at the end. That was actually like the last hard split. After that, it was smooth sailing, and I could have saved a minute just by not messing up like really bad in the final fight. And the final fight's the easiest part of the entire run, so it probably would have been a PB, but you know, what can you do? I think I will. Ashton Verwolf's still here? I don't know if they're still here. Hi. Should we go to the moon or whatever? You don't have any oxygen tanks? Those are easy. But if you don't want to, we can just do it a different time. But if you want, we can. What if you want, we can. Oh, whatever. Let's see. The gear is easy as hell. I'm surprised you didn't do it while we were. Yeah, I guess I'll change the title. Alright, give me a second, guys. Oh shit, I forgot to thank all the people too. There's a lot of them. Thanks to the follow, the D-Boy. Actually, I might have already said that one. I don't remember. Deadly Metroid, Kangara, Master 1-4, Rampaging Psycho, and Frosty Babe. I'm gonna switch over to Minecraft once it loads. And hopefully that goes well. Nope, wait for it. Come on. Yeah, it's being slow or something. What? Why is Rocket Barrel showing up? What? Get out of here. The hell? There. I did it. There. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'll see YouTube again. Who's on? Me and Ash. Okay. Verolf got off. Let me get music. Hi. Yeah, so, like I said, I'm ready to go. Did you build a quarry? Like, what did you do? No. Okay. You mind? Looking for tin. Is my music too loud? I do have a parachute, yep. How do I use it, do you know? Wait, what the? Whoa. Oh, I got disoriented. Can I only use it when I'm going back into orbit? You think so? Is it automatically do it, or am I just gonna like fall back to the earth and die if I... Oh yeah, also, should probably power the quarry again. Quarry's gotta be dead now. Oh, it's still going. A lot slower though. Wow, it was just about to run out. It's a lot of ores. Can you type a list of things I need again? Well, just look at my inventory on the stream. Oxygen mask. Oxygen gear, and then 2 oxygen tanks. So if you type in oxygen, they're all going to be there. And then a parachute, but I have one here for you. That's a lot of ores. There's shit in there. We moon now. Where you at, Ash? Okay. There's a parachute. Oxygen mask is super easy. Wait, what? Okay. It does it itself? Okay. Sick. I don't know why that's stuck open, but whatever. Ores, 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 bars, bars. Oh my gosh. So OP. More ores, bars, redstone. Why not the heavy one? Because I'm stupid. I think you want to have the heavy ones. I thought that they maybe weighed you down or something, but I'm pretty sure I'm just dumb. So I'm gonna make the heavy ones now. They take a lot of tin though. Are you using that? Okay, I'll use this. And this one. These things are... no. Damn. Well, I have ash. I have like yeah, no, a lot of tin. Let me see. I have like 400 tin once I smelt it. Is that too loud? I don't know if it's too loud or not. There you go. Music's probably a little loud. Maybe not. I don't know. Bring cobble so you can make a base. That's true. I'm gonna start setting up my inventory. I'm gonna be very strategic about it. Let's see. I know I want like leaves and all that weird stuff. Buckets of water probably are gonna be important. No water there. Let me try to think about this thoroughly. Can I repair these? Yes. Probably shouldn't bring my diamond pickaxes. Yeah, we can. There are ways to do these things. It's gonna involve dimensional doors. Which means I need some ender pearls. Where is my Minas thing, stone thing? Okay, iron. Give me a stack of coal or whatever. Hey, Torco. There is one thing else, but I don't know what it is. Yeah. I have plenty of room though, because I have a backpack, which I think I can put things in. Let me test that theory. If I was to put this cobble in my inventory, and then put that in my backpack here. Yeah. We also have this big backpack too. So I guess I will make this backpack my building materials. Let's see, I'm probably gonna want some glass. I think we want these and leaves, and then the buckets of water. Goddamn rain. Alright. See what Tin's doing. Okay. What? Alright. Alright, your egg's cast. Do you need any wool? I don't need any, but I don't have any. It'd probably be nice to have if you have extra. Rift. Okay. How's this thing work? First click stores location. Second click creates 2 rifts. Wait. Oh shit. Ash! Ash! I made a rift in the house. I don't have any ender pearls. Alright, I'll get an ender pearl. Go, hurry. Okay, we gotta do this. Alright. Just gotta get rid of this rift. Oh, I can make a flag. Ash, you need to make a flag. 3 or 4 what? We're going to need like 3 or 4. 3, 3. Wait, what does that even mean? What? How do I get rid of the rift thing? Is it going away? Oh, it's making... Okay, we're good. Okay, I will, okay. Alright, there you go. It's gone, and I still have this rift remover thing left, which is not... Wait, what happened? Why is there holes? Did that rift thing break holes in this thing? How did you even do that? Well, I just right-clicked on it with the thing, and then it just disappeared. Alright, so... Oh, you mean how did I make it? Well, I just made one of these things, which I'm gonna make again, so I can show you how I made it. It's this thing, rift signature. And then... Okay. Let's go through this thing first. Okay. This. I got my backpack here, so I have more building stuff I can pull out. Okay. What the frickin'? What does it matter? What flag? I don't know. I mean, whatever you want to do. I don't care. What the hell? Okay, well, let's do this, I guess. Alright, so now we would make a door. Over here, I guess. Okay. I don't know exactly how this works, but if I right click here, or no. Okay, Rift signature stored. Okay, so now I believe the next time that I click this thing, leads to dim 4 with depth 1. Okay, so yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm bringing this with us to the moon, and I'm gonna make sure I don't use it until then. If we let's see here. That's mine. Tin. I think this makes a heavy. Hey Ash, do you want like one light oxygen tank and then one heavy one? And then that way you don't have to make another one, because I'll just give you one of my light ones. And it's already full of oxygen too. Hey Ada. Heavy oxygen tank. Oh shit, I do need wool. No, I can get too heavy. Oh, okay. Somebody's cool. Alright, I'm probably just gonna do one heavy, one light. So you said you had wool, right? Okay. Getting wool. Okay, cool. I'm gonna think of what else we need. Bring some coal. Bring one of each kind of ore. String for the flag? I have... Is that 3 or 8? I have 3 string. Thanks, Ada. We need a shit ton? Oh, let's not even do it then. Just, it's a flag. String is so hard to get because we have to go to spider spawners for it. I have a mark for a spider spawn, but it's 400 away, and it's like at diamond level. It's super low. Let's see. We probably got some junk in this backpack we can get rid of. This stuff. Let's see. Junk, 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 junk. Look at that crap. Shit. Flag's 20 string. Yeah, whatever. Don't worry about it. Boom. Okay, so now I think I'm gonna make let's see what else we can make with an ender pearl. Is the music too? I think it's a little too loud. Turn it down a little bit. There. Okay. An ender chest would be really badass, actually. I think an ender chest is actually ideal, because then I can bring a lot of valuable things with me, and still be okay. So I'm actually gonna try to get one of those. That is gonna be my priority right now. Looks like there's no good way to make this without going to blaze. but I really want this, so we are gonna get one of these. This is gonna be a pain. Hey, Kotseek. Boop. Alright, let's get our pick. Alright, all this valuable stuff we will just throw in our chest here. Probably not a good idea to walk around with all this stuff, but we got a lot more anyway. It's no big deal. Forest Ride private server. Oh my god, this always happens. Like literally, that's like the #1 asked question whenever I stream Minecraft is, "What's the IP?" Oh boy. Wonder where another dungeon would be. Streamer, can I join Minecraft, please? Oh boy. Oh, okay. Yep. What's happening? Okay. Yeah, fuck the nether. Hey, Killmonger. What happened here? Okay, never mind. It's going. Really? Nether biomes? That's pretty sweet. That's super cool. All that iron. Yeah, look at that iron. Good iron. Oh, thanks for the follow, Minecraft Study. Hello, LJ Knights. Okay. Ash, how's that wool coming along? Any closer to getting to the moon? I can go at any moment. I'm ready. I have parachute. I got all the things I need. And this thing is fully fueled, ready to go. And I have extra fuel waiting. But apparently Ash needs 2 red flowers, so we can't go to the moon yet. Go, I can't go, I can't wait. I'm sorry, but I'm waiting for Ash to be ready. I'm waiting for Ash to be ready. We both never done this before, so I'm trying to anticipate, right now, I'm trying to anticipate what I could do to make this trip not go horribly wrong. Oxygen's a good thing, and setting up a base is a good idea. I have stuff. I have water and leaves. Someone said that you need leaves, so I know I need leaves, I guess. But it'll be interesting. We're just gonna go for it and see what happens, basically. I got a lot of different backpacks on me too. Do you stream a lot, and is it all Minecraft? No. Well, yes and no. I stream a metric shit ton. I stream about 7 to 8 hours a day, and I haven't missed a single day since May 27th. Although, that said, I don't stream Minecraft that often. If anything, it's usually just during the weekends. And then during the week, I do speedruns. And if you don't know what speedruns are, it's basically I try to complete older games as fast as possible. Try to go for like world records and stuff. So yeah, I play old games like Banjo-Kazooie, Donkey Kong, Rayman 2. But yeah, I haven't missed a single day since May 27th. Cannot join the server, it's just a small server with me and my friend Ash. Metric shitton is not a new thing. People have said that for a while. It's not a new saying. Are you still looking for 2 flowers? Is that literally the reason that we're... Can you convert metric shit ton into pounds? God damn it, Ash. Dude, those flowers. Wait, you know I can just make that, right? If you're just trying to get red dye, I can make red dye. Why haven't you said anything? Ah! Oh yeah, I can make red dye. I just thought of that now, actually. I have an interesting way of making it. Do you play Legend of Zelda? Yeah, actually, I play Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. It's a Super Nintendo game, and I speedrun it through the Master Sword, and it takes like 25 minutes. It's a really short, fun run, and I'm planning on actually running that again pretty soon. If you want to know what games I play, just look at my description. It says everything. You have 7 red flowers. Are you serious? Did you see 7 in my chest? You need 3 dye? Well, I got a shit ton coming your way here. What's up, Trey? Have you tried A Link Between Worlds yet? No, but I really want to. There, red dye, Ash. It's that easy. 1, 2, 3, done. Now, where were these flowers? Ada, man. Ada's got the eye. I had 7 red flowers in my chest, Ash, as well. What time do you usually play? Usually it's like the exact opposite of when it is now. I usually start like 12 hours before when I start right now and go till like... In other words, I usually start around like 4 to 7 p.m. Central. Yes! And then I go to around like 2 to 3 a.m. depending on how late I want to stay up. But I'm in college, so gotta do college stuff. Trying to think of what else I should do here. How are those, Ash, are you gonna give me the wool, or are you gonna make my thing? Because I have 3 tin canisters if you need them then. Yeah, no problem, Minecraft. How do you manage to stream that much? This is all I do. This is literally it. Like, the only way this is possible is just, like, you guys, do you have anything that you do outside of school and sleep? I don't, besides stream. But I love it. It's a lot of fun. Because I can hit Ash and just run away. Ow! Hey! Nope. Oh my god. Get wrecked. What are you gonna do? Woman abuser. How long are you streaming? Well, today's now Sunday, right? But I woke up. Ash, you're trying to come in from the backside? Wow. Nice try. Nice try. Hey, let's work on the stuff. Give me 3 wool, please. Plus. I was super diamond pick. Please, bed. Alright, Ash, can you please give me wool so I can make my oxygen tank, so I can fill my oxygen tank? What's up, Demon Kill? Yay! Why did you give me 6? I don't need 6. Unless well, I guess I could make more. Okay, let me see. Lead. Where's my lead? There it is. Hey, mine Dafty. Or Daffy. Whoa, glitchy. Compressor. Bam. And... damn it. Wait, I can just grab one of these. Boop. Few of those. Few of those. I'm an idiot. Alright, Ash. Yeah, you just need to use this oxygen compressor here that I made. Let's see how the Corey's doing. Oh, thanks for the follow, mine Daffy. So do you stream at different times on the weekend than weekdays? Yeah, I tend to stream till like 6 in the morning on weekdays. Although it's 8 in the morning for me right now, and I'm still streaming because unfortunately my sleeping schedule is completely screwed. So I'm planning on actually just staying up. I woke up at midnight because yesterday I streamed for 15 hours straight, and I was just like, I was awake at 1 p.m. and I was like, well, shit. So I went to sleep, woke up at midnight, and was like, well, super shit. So yeah. Alright, looks like Ash is working on her stuff. Let's see how my heavy tank is going for oxygen here. Wow, not good at all. Something's wrong. Oh no, it's 72. Okay, I must not have refreshed right away or something. But yeah, this is going fine. Oh, thanks for the follow, Trey. And Blue Flang and LJ Knights 13. Really, Demon Kill? It's interesting. I don't have any bronze. I'd have to make some. I'll probably just actually save to 30 and just get a pick instead. Because picks are OP. Let's see. What are you making? Are you gonna go into the water? Wait, why would that be a thing? Why would you want me to go in the water? Like, oh my god. I may have to restart my comp. Oh, okay. I really want this as a diamond level. I wonder how far down we are. Oh, there's like a cave down there. Let's check it out. Oh god. This is pretty intense, actually. Huh. Okay, I guess, yeah, we're pretty low to downward. We are at diamond level. And I can't get the hell out of here. How am I supposed to get out of here? Ah, we'll just go for it. We'll make it. We'll make it. We'll make it. We won't make it. We're dead. My first death on the server. That's embarrassing. That was my very first death on the server. I'm gonna get a shovel and a pickaxe so I can just mine my way to the side so I can get oxygen as I go. Dude, how long have I been playing on this server? Like, fuck that. I've been playing for like 15 hours on the server in total, and my first death was to that shit. I could not figure out how video quality was terrible, and then I realized my quality was set to low. Oh, nice. Alright, I gotta make sure I pick everything up, because if I don't pick up those backpacks, you're gonna have some problems. Okay. I'm really sorry about that, guys. That was embarrassing. There's an oxygen compressor next to the spaceship that I made. Oh shit, this quarry might start picking up all my stuff. 20 years old. I actually think I have a way out of here because this is like already explored. I did pick up both my backpacks, right? Yep. Tanks, mask, parachute. Do you have oxygen gear? And gear. And I have my landing pads. And the rocket. Okay. Actually, I think, well, we could try to both lift off at the same time, but okay, actually no, I know what we're gonna do. You're gonna make your landing pad right next to mine, because this thing right here, I already loaded up with fuel. There's a refinery. I took oil and refined oil into fuel, put it into this thing, and then there's extra of this thing just chilling. What is this? Is that mine? Or did you make this? Oh, I see. You took my thing out when it was full of oxygen. Alright, cool. How are you so good at this game? Am I good at this game? I didn't know I was good at this game. I've never done this mod pack before, so I don't know what I'm doing at all. Alright. What do I need other than gear? Should we make multiple oxygen masking gear and tanks? That's a good question. I think we're gonna be fine with just what we have. I'm gonna be bringing... Apparently, if we put trees up there, and there's leaves on the trees, and we bring this stuff, like this setup, because this thing is an oxygen collector up here, and that pulls in oxygen, and then we have oxygen piping that goes into this compressor and then compresses it, so we're pretty close. I'm building you an area to make your landing pad right now, which you should probably place down. Like, that'd be cool. Actually, you could give it to me so I can place it, because I don't want you to place it in the wrong spot, else the fuel thing won't work out. And I don't think I can move the fueling station without losing all the fuel. Hello, Andy. What's up, ProudTube? Where's Ash? Where you at? Yo. So that reminds me, I'm gonna be bringing bones. That's important, because I think bone meal is, how can she hear him? She's listening to the server. Or, what am I talking about? She's listening to the server. She's listening to the stream, not server. Okay, yep, that's gonna be pretty cool. We got this double thing going on. You can set up your rocket now if you want, Ash. And then we just need to get an engine to power it. Tips are okay. Cause yeah, I have not played this mod pack before. When are you gonna do another Rayman 2 run? Once my Game Shark arrives, and I will start doing individual level runs. I won't be doing any serious world record attempts for a long time though. Well, a long time, a while, cause I'm ready for Macho Ash. What's up, Macho Ash? Plop her down. Nice. Alright, so now I think yours will start getting fuel. Let me hop on inside and find out, and not press the space bar, please. Let me see. Okay, don't press the space bar. Whatever you do, don't press the space bar. That would be bad. Active. What's going on here? I think we need more engines on this thing. Are you going to be streaming for a while longer? Yeah, I think I might just stream for like 12 hours and then go to sleep. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. If I can stay awake that long, that would be perfect. I might go back to speedruns later. I don't know. Is this thing loading though? I don't know. %. And mine is at 100%. Mine is fully fueled and ready to go. Whoa, this is cool. I think we're gonna need... Ash, can you make a... Let's see. A steam engine? I think we're gonna need a steam engine. Also, your heavy oxygen tank is full, basically. Check. Good pickaxes. jungle sapling. Wonder if you can bring those. We'll give that a whirl. Where's my valuable pack? Here it is. So we got just stuff in here. Leaves are important. Saplings are important. Water's important. Dirt is important. I need dirt. Ash is a friend of mine who she started watching this stream like 3 days after I started streaming on May 27th and has watched me every day. We're pretty good friends. I do play hardcore Minecraft. It's a good idea, but not right now. I plan on doing some cool hardcore stuff in the future, actually. I have some ideas. I really like hardcore. I mean, I just died for the first time and I almost went to the moon without dying. I think it'd be cool if I did, like, go to the moon on hardcore speedrun. That'd be cool. That's junk. Food would be good. Probably should have more food. From a new seed in one sitting. Yep, exactly. I don't think it would take that long. I don't think it would be that long of a run, to be honest with you. It would take some preparation. I'd want to do some practice before I actually did it, but Ash, yeah, this tank's full. So, is that your second tank, or is that still your first tank? I think I'm gonna leave my fortune pick here. Can you say what happened? No, I can't add you on Skype, sorry. I don't know what you mean by what happened. Like what's happened so far? We're about to go to space. I got a quarry set up, and we just started the server yesterday, so it's pretty fresh. And I've never done the Galactic Pack mod, so I don't know what I'm doing about going to space, but we'll see how it goes. You can tell me more tips, that's fine. I don't care. But we do want bone meal so we can make trees grow on the moon. I'm assuming that would work. Dirt, obviously. Super Mario World? Yeah, I played Super Mario World. Do not speedrun it, though. That's true, Yogscast. Compressor, bubble distributor. I don't know what that is. Sealer, detector, peripheral proxy, tanks. I feel like something like this might be good. You got a steam engine? Oops. You're gonna wanna plop that down next to this loader. Let's see. Oops. Good. I'm not a huge candy fan. I'm more of like a baked goods. Like I'd rather have like some cinnamon rolls, maybe some muffins, some donuts. You want to put it down in front of it here. Plop her down. It's right next to it, where you're standing. There. Look right there. Rare. No, you're holding it. Is it laggy? There you go. Alright, redstone torch for signal. Water, please. I got it. Damn it. Okay, Ash. Alright, so we got a lot more power going to this thing. I don't know if it's actually loading though. It looks like it still wants to load to this one, which is a problem. Oh, don't go. Yeah, okay, Ash, yours is not loading. Oh my god, what a troll. What a troll. Water? Yeah, no, this isn't working out with the whole... It's not. It's trying to load into mine, Ash. So, what that means is we're gonna mine this up and this up. Can we pull fuel out of this thing? Oh, I said Rolf. Sorry, I meant to say your name. If I said Rolf's name. What the hell is this? Okay. What's up, Primary? I have played League of Legends, yes. I don't stream it, though. He said that... I mean, I guess, yeah. Because he said that you just go. I mean, if you don't want to, if you want to, like, try to wait, then that's cool too, I guess. But if we want to do this, we're just gonna need a few more things. Oh, this sucks. Okay. I need to go get a shit ton of oil for you if this is gonna happen. Okay. Oh, he's still up, you think? Yeah, at least let him know, so that he has the opportunity if he's awake. Well, the mod pack is Tech It. Fine, don't answer me. Yeah, sorry, YOLO. If I didn't answer you, it's because the chat is not working very well tonight. In fact, if anyone doesn't get answered, it most likely it didn't send the chat to my chat because Twitch only pulls through like half of the messages right now. You make copper dust out of masonry copper, you get copper, and you get bronze dust, and then you smelt it. Yeah, for bronze. Hey, Brayo. Alright, Ash, I think we're gonna have to do this separately. Like, we have to use a separate fuel loader for you, unfortunately. Because it's not working. So what we're gonna do is you are gonna make a fuel loader, and I am gonna get a bunch of fuel for you by going and because I know where oil is. A fuel loader? Is this stuff. Hardened glass is a little tricky. Might need some obsidian. Hey, Smiling Donut. Will you ever play Hexit? Possibly. Maybe break the launch pad. Well, I can't break mine, you know? Like, it's just an awkward situation. Alright, cool. I'm going to throw some shit in here that I don't need to bring with me. I will bring that with me, though. And probably those two, actually. Alright, let's throw this stuff in here. Clear my inventory out. Just have this and my backpack. All of that too. And then buckets is important. And they're all in here. We want to have these water buckets, but I'm going to be making some more and then getting Ash the oil she needs for her rocket. So we're going to empty all of these so we can get oil, but then we will fill them back up in a bit. Hello, meow. Major in computer science. Have you taken any compiler classes yet? Or at least done non-deterministic finite data? Well, I've taken... I mean, if you're talking about compiler, I mean, I've taken an assembly language class, and that freaking sucks. But I'm a sophomore, so I haven't taken anything too ridiculous yet. But the assembly language class I'm taking right now is pretty balls. Sorry, you can't play with me. It's just a server between me and my friend Ash. Assembly is pure AIDS. Yep. You can use lava to make fuel. Are you serious? 'Cause that'd be pretty OP. Hey, Philos. Okay, I can't even... Yeah, there's too many people following. Thanks to the follow, Andre Espic and Ada022. What's up, Jam Jam? And Little Man. Alright, let's get this oil. Oh my god. There we go, that's oil. Lava is fuel. So I can just like load my rocket up with lava. Seems pretty sketchy. I'm 12 years old, yes. No, I'm 20. Where's the point of Tekkit? Well, the biggest thing I like about Tekkit right now is the Galactic Mod Pack, which is what I'm about to do. We're about to go into space. Can't do that in any of the FTB, like FTB Unleashed, FTB Ultimate, pretty much all the good stuff. But Direwolf pack, unfortunately in those packs they don't have Galactic Mod Pack. So you can't go to space. Hey Bloomin'. Vanilla is boring as shit. I played so much vanilla, like mods just make it more fun. We're gonna go to space, bed. I know. I wanna go to space too. Like I've never been to space in Minecraft, and I've played way too much Minecraft to not have gone to space. So I remember way back in the day when I was playing, like right before they put in the Nether, and I was like, oh my gosh, if they could come out with like an update where you could go to the moon, that would just be like the best thing ever. And then someone finally made the mod. Wow, Ash is making a lot of food, and that's awesome because now we're gonna have food on the moon, which is important because duh. Do you play any other PC games? I mostly do speedruns of old Nintendo 64 games. If you've heard of Banjo-Kazooie or Donkey Kong 64, Rayman 2, I speedrun all those games, try to beat them in like a few hours. You can see all the stuff in my description. It has everything you need. Sup that swag. Alright Ash, I'm gonna work on this fuel situation for you now. Pre-nether Minecraft is so legit. Found some what? One more obsidian? Okay. Yep. I need to grab this. And this. And some coal. Thanks for the follow, Sadie Bunny. And Demon Kill. Okay. Oh, don't do that yet. That would be bad. Oh, I guess you don't need that. Hey, Tway Tway. 96 viewers? What the hell? Oh my god. Hey, Crazy Dog. I didn't think your chat get worse than yesterday. I was wrong. Yeah, I know. I think the main problem is that I'm streaming at a really weird time, and well, it's not the main problem. One problem is that I'm streaming at a really weird time and only me and Ash can moderate chat, and so we don't actually have someone who's just like watching who can moderate, but whatever. And it's just because I'm playing Minecraft, obviously, I know. But it doesn't help that we don't have a mod, really. I mean, we have one, like I just moderated it myself. Wait, shit, did that just happen? Did I just waste all those buckets? Fuck! Okay, whatever. Actually, I can just transfer. Where's that fuel loader? We need that fuel loader. Okay. Plop it down on the other side here. Like right over here. In this awkward position area. Whoops, sorry. Alright, fuel. Alright. Hey, meows. Just give me a second. I'm good. Alright. Okay, you're sharing. Alright, cool. Just give me a second, Ash. I'm working on the fuel situation. Oh, come on, glitchy. Yeah, this is way more fuel than we're gonna need, but that's good. Now I'm gonna make more buckets because we're out my old buckets. Now, where's the engine? Where was that engine that we had? It was, oh, right here. Move this here. Water. Hey, Shadow. Bam, bam, bam. And bam. Alright. Hopefully we're getting fuel. Okay. We're almost ready. Don't press the space bar. Don't press the space bar. Okay, that would have been bad. Hey, Eduardo. Sorry, you cannot. Hey, Rolf. Okay, let me think about what I have in my inventory here. I got materials. I can make things. That's good. Wood. That's gonna be good. We got this extra backpack. Oh yeah, we're gonna want a lot of water. Okay. I'm pretty sure Verolf already has all the equipment, Ash. I'm pretty sure you're the last one to get it. I'm gonna take this stack of steak. No, we have not gone to the moon yet. We're actually planning on doing that shortly. Like, really shortly. I'm trying to finalize what I should bring with me. Just looking through everything, possibility, things that could be nice to have there. Don't worry, Ash. I think I'm gonna have us pretty much set as far as when we get there. I think we should have a way of having oxygen. I think all I need is trees and then the setup that I have, which I will bring with me. That said, Vrolf, do you have oxygen tanks yet? And are they filled? I don't think you do. Ash, I'm already bringing 2 stacks of oak saplings, so, and some jungle saplings. Ooh, that is a good idea, Meow Mix. Thank you. I will bring a few of those. Actually, I'll bring all of them, basically. We'll throw those in this big backpack here, so I don't have to fill up space on my actual inventory, which is nice. This is pretty sweet that I can do this. Also, why do I have that? I don't need that in there. Don't need that. Don't need armor, but that would be a good idea. I'm gonna make some armor. Let's see. I should probably just go ahead and make diamond armor because I think I'm badass enough to do that right now. Let me see what I have for gold. Gold. Okay. I have a parachute. Oh, where's my parachute? Fuck! Oh, it's right here. We're good. Bow and arrow is not a bad idea. Bring a bow and arrow. Where's my sword at? Let's get all my tools in my chain. No, let's keep that there actually. Bring that with me. Oops. Thanks for the follow, Channing1221 and Magic Pizza. Magic Pizza. That is the best name. Let's kind of split this up a little bit better. Here, let's save a little bit of time. If you follow but I haven't named you off yet, it takes a while because I don't want to just name them all off at once, so I just kind of do them over time. Because there's already like 25, I think, more. Come on, let's go. Hi there, Tom. It's funny because there's actually a Tom in chat yesterday who his name was just Tom, like without numbers at all. It was so badass. Make a better bow. Do you mean like enchant the bow? Or what? Or is there a better bow that I can make? Tom from MySpace? Oh my god. I can make a crossbow. I think I can make a gun actually. But I don't really want to deal with that right now. Hey Freddy Bone. Hey Jam Jam. Arrows are a good idea. You know, I mean, I don't know about you, but my bows sometimes do not work without arrows. Shit, we don't even have any feathers, do we? Crap. Whatever, I'm not that worried. I think it'll be okay. Where's just my diamonds chilling? Twitch does need to get some better servers, you're right, Das Milk. Well, the problem is that they're running on 2 of 8 servers. So I can't... Things in chat aren't coming through sometimes. What's up, Tom Lev, by the way? But, yeah, it's unfortunate. Applied Energetics? Is Applied Energetics even in Tekkit right now? Like the new Tekkit? What pick should I bring? I would bring 1 diamond pick. And that is all. Whoa, that's a really big difference because my screen... Holy shit. I should probably have it like this. Let me just do this then. Give me a second. Oh, that's actually way better. I like that a lot more. Yes. There. Just search for crafting monitor. Okay. Yeah, so I guess I can do that. I don't know exactly what it is, but I can do it. So Applied Energetics is in there. But I'm not planning on starting it right now because we're about to go to the moon, and, well, the moon is gonna take priority. How are you guys doing, by the way? I'm just trying to get some armor. Let's see. Ash's thing is 100% on fuel. Just make iron armor. Right click to leave. We have 2 completely filled rockets ready to go. And we all have parachutes already and all of the stuff. Verolf really needs to start getting the oxygen stuff if we're gonna make this happen soon. Like, you need to start getting your tanks filled with oxygen, bro. There is no server IP, sorry. Hello, man. Hey, Twitch, what are you saying? How does chat appear on the screen? Oh, yeah, it's just server IPs. It's a plugin. Are we still going here? Yes. Are these all going? What do we got? Let's get another stack in here. Bam, bam. Bam. There. Look at that piece of gold. Very nice. In you go. The other 12 pieces. Ferrous ore. How come people are talking in chat then? Wait, what? Yeah, stop being slow. Alright, this is where I go full OP. Alright, there we go. I'm pretty sure he does have an oxygen mask, Ash. Cannot make an electric jetpack. That is part of IE2. We are gonna be able to make use of dimensional doors though, and that's gonna be super cool. Mace Raider's not in the pack. Pulverizers are the replacement. It's not mine. Yeah, okay, Verolf. You need oxygen tanks. Oh, you're making them and stuff? Okay. Like, I'm so ready to go right now. I'm so ready. Okay, I got red dye. I already got it. It's done. Too much. Just go. just go without him. We need another launch pad, so I will work on that actually. Plop it down here. Actually, I think I can. Let me test something out here. Diamond sword? I'm not worried. I got a quartz sword, I'm fine. I can make one on the moon if I need to. Where's all my coal? There's gotta be a lot of coal somewhere. Uh-oh. Am I seriously out of coal again? What the hell? I had like 12 stacks just a little bit ago. Crap. Okay, you have a bunch. That's good. I want to see what this does. Yes, that's good. Well, a few stacks is like nothing, Ben. I had like 12 stacks like an hour ago, I swear. But I must have used it all on my quarry or something. Alright, I'm gonna make Verolf's launch pad. Hey, Schultzy. Thanks for the follow, Fabio IP and Jam Jam and Smiling Donut. That's mine and that's mine. Ah. Why no in-game sound? Oh, because it was raining. Is it still raining? Yeah. Screw that. You need tin? Alright, I got it. How much more do you need? I got 17 right here. Oh, you have like 100 in dust? Well, I don't know where you are. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna make the launch pad for him, okay? Man, that's spelling. Invar, block of iron. Easy, 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 easy. Boom. Iron. Right there. Alright, launch pad's done. I am carrying around a dimensional door, and I have a Rift signature, and hopefully it'll be able to send us back, but we'll see. I need some obsidian. Actually, I think I have some pulverized. Wait, lead. Pulverized obsidian there. Any more? No. Okay. Obsidian it is. Piece there. I'm making his fuel loader ash. Buy the sea bass. Meow Mix need to chill out a little bit. Wait, what? Why isn't this working? What happened? Oh, you need to. I knew that. You don't need to tell me that. I knew that. Alright, Ben. See ya. Thanks for watching. Glad to see you again, buddy. Yep, we got another person put some squares in chat. What is this? These 10-minute timeouts. Stop with the boxes. You need a diamond sword with you in the moon. I will not need a diamond sword. Let's be honest. I can make one if I need it. I have 6 diamond that I'm bringing with me. And I'll probably have more because I can just use my minimum stone. Fuel loader, lead, machine frame. Need a little bit of gold. There's 64. Some redstone. One of these. One of these. Fuel loader's done. Thanks, Minecraft Study. Okay. Backpack. Bam. Bam. Actually, wait. Just kidding. We have to refine fuel first. Which means I have to go back to the oil again. Gotta do everything for you guys. Hey, Keen Sir. Hey, Minecraft lover. Ooh, we still have some fuel in here. Nice. Wonder how much that will fill his rocket up. Wait, is that enough? Let me see how much it took mine. Almost, actually. We only need like a few buckets of oil. Putting quarries over water, getting all that obsidian. And it just looks better. I mean, because look at this. It doesn't look like a piece of shit and it's right next to our house, you know? And it kills squids, too. So I get... I get, some extra stuff from that. Funny story about that, actually, is that I've been on this server for a total of about 15 or 16 hours since we started it. I looked up the stats, and it was at like 0.7 days. My first death was like an hour ago because I went down the quarry to see how deep it was, so I knew if it was a diamond layer yet. And then I like didn't have a pick on me, so I couldn't mine in like a little hole out of the way so I could get oxygen. So I just literally was like, oh, I drowned. It was really bad. Make a buggy. That is a good idea. Come on. Oil. God, lots of stuff here. Ugh. No, I didn't lose my stuff. I went and got it. It was a death, so I lost some levels, I guess. I think it was level 25. Do we need anything like a fuel loader or a rocket launcher? Well, I already made the fuel loader. And a rocket launcher? What the hell is that? I don't know. Let me see that. Sounds like something that we don't want. Rocket launch pad. Oh, I already made all that stuff, Ash. I'm about to feel his rocket. Like I'm almost there. The only thing I haven't been doing is his oxygen tanks, and I'm worried that they haven't even started getting done, because those take a while. Ugh, indeed. I loaded the oxygen tanks. Amazing. Okay. Sweet. Since all the oxygen tanks are loaded, I'm gonna actually pick up all that stuff now, so we can bring that with us to the moon. It's not a public server, sorry. It's just a server between me and two friends. Thanks for the follow, FPS, Pet, Snaz, and Crazy Dog. Okay, that one's filling. Refinery. Oil. How the hell is that going? Oh, it's got some power in it still. I wonder if it'll finish. Is it gonna finish without having any power source? I don't know. I don't read follows right away. I read them over time. Thank you, Bloomin'. Come on. Come on. I don't know how much power it holds, but hopefully it holds enough to do at least one refine. Nice. Bam. Okay. Now we take the engine. We get some water. I'm falling, 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 falling. Alright. His rocket's being loaded up. It's gonna be done in a second. And then we have 3 completely fueled rockets. We all have oxygen tanks completely full. I have a backpack with some shit in it, I guess. This one has more stuff. Water's gonna be good to have. Leaves, saplings, dirt. I guess we should have a renewable food source as well. Do you have a lot of seeds, Ash? Because I don't have that many. You have seeds? Alright, bring seeds. Houston, all systems are go. We are very close, yeah. I mean, I could go right now. I'm ready. But we're still doing a few more things. Ash, we ran out of power on these steam engines. Damn it. Wasn't filling up. I will let Houston know I have a problem. It's okay, it fills up pretty fast. The rain is over, thank you. Yep. We're back in sound business. Also, guys, if I ever leave F3 up, like, just tell me. Be like, stop. Let's get it away. Because sometimes I'll, like, realize after having it up for an hour, I'll be like, oh, shit. And it's super annoying. Ash, please. I think I'm gonna get some more wood.
It's a new chance, a new day, avoiding the thought of you coming over. Yeah.
Hey, Killer Swag.
I've been drafted into
You need to name the rockets. We can name them? I didn't know that. I've never done this before, so.
on your shore once.
See ya, Keenzer.
I never really let you go, just thought that you should know. Even though you broke my bones, your soul is where I made my home, my home, my home. You were looking for another
Apollo 69.
tried to fix these broken things.
You know, I should make a mist pack, because that could be another good way to get home, I think. Possibly.
You were stumbling,
I don't know if we have time to do that right now, though.
falling on your broken wings.
I know, I'm gonna go to the moon. We're waiting on a few more things. How are you guys doing, by the way, Ash and Rolf? How do you feel like, do you need more things, or you think you're ready? Because I've got all the rocket stuff sorted out. As long as you have the parachute and all the oxygen stuff, I think we're ready to go.
Can't blame it all on you, can't blame it all on me. We were too
I don't know. Like, I've never been there, Rolf, so I'm just bringing things. Like, normal things that you can only get in the overworld, like trees and water. And besides that, I don't really know what else we should bring.
finally.
It takes a long time to break because it cuts down the entire tree.
I wanna hear a damn sentence.
Oh, right, you can't actually name them, but we might as well name them for fun. Okay. Yeah, might as well. This tree's mine. I'm calling my rocket the Pizza Flyer 9000. Okay, Ash's rocket is the Pizza Flyer 9000. A portable hug. It's the newest Tekkit pack with Galactic Mod Pack. Oh shit. That was a mistake. I can fix this. I wonder if this is gonna work. Oh shit! Okay, let's cut it down. I think this will work. Master Killer, I'm getting a bunch of wood, because we're about to go to the moon, and, well, you can't get wood on the moon, really. Well, I guess you can make a wood farm, I would assume, but air bubble. Do we need that? Do we need the air bubble thing in the oxygen? Well, that works really well. It will help. Okay. Yeah, I will make one then. Okay, I think we're much good to go. I'm just gonna put all this stuff in here. Boom, boom, boom. Put that in there. We've got an iron sword. Nice. I'll put all this junk in there. That. Thanks for the follow, Daniel Garbheim and Run Spanky and Meows. I am ready to go, guys. I'm so fucking ready. Oh, let's make that oxygen thing. Bubble distributor? Is that it? I'll start making this right now. I think I gave all my tin to Ash. It's cool. I'm making more. I'm good. I got it. This song has good flow. I already got 10. Never mind. I need 2 of these. Invar! Oh, I missed you. Let's see. Let's go first dust. There it is. And pulverized iron. Torches? Might as well have a stack of torches. I can make them though. I got coal on me. I should probably bring some more coal. You know what? Yeah, let's make some torches. Why not? I do have a YouTube channel. My YouTube channel and my Twitter are in the description of my channel. You need pipes as well. Pipes I can get. I got glass and I have paint, so I might as well make some glass or some pipes then, yeah. Some pipes. So what exactly did this bubble distributor do? More pipe. Distributes bubbles. God damn it. What am I doing? Trying to go to the moon. Should be leaving shortly. I think I got 40 tin here now. Yep. Last one getting smelted right now. Bam. Hello, Livian Lav. I think my quarry's starting to hurt for power. Moon. Let's see if we're getting any obsidian yet. Nope, we're not at that level, but we did get some diamonds, which is good. More diamonds. Got 6 diamonds from this thing so far, that's good. Some coal in here. Some more coal. This coal should go here and here. Perfect. Oxygen dealer? Sealer? Do I need all of these things? Like, what are these? Ugh. Hey, Loadware. Oh, yeah, sorry, I never linked you to my YouTube channel. You can find it in the description, but I guess I'll just go ahead and link you. How do I get there? Or I guess one of my mods will link you. Over here. Come on. It's in my description, though. Bam. We need the sealer. Okay. I haven't made any videos for it yet, really, but I'm gonna make videos soon for it. Means you can move bubbles from the trees. Oh, that is highly important. Okay, I'm making all of those machines now that I know that's what's involved with it. How's this? Invar blend. Yeah, I'm making. That means I need another one of. Glass. Okay. Need another fan. Yeah, her computer must have crashed. I don't have my phone on me. No, I got it, dude. Thanks to follow Tway, Rigorendus, Meow Mix, yeah, and Decker310. Hey, Maximilian. Yo, help you breathe so you can comment. You should blink. What? Sup, Jordan. Jimmy Murray. Make power armor? Not really focused on that right now because I really want to go to the moon. Sorry. Wait, is it seriously take iron or something? Wait, I'm missing something here. I'm missing something. Oh. My nephews want me to kill you. They keep screaming at me. Yikes. That hurts. Can you make a diamond chest? I already have two obsidian chests, which are diamond chests that are blast proof. Did I need 2 more of those? No. Actually, I think I need more than 2. Wait. Bubble distributor and sealer. Do we need an oxygen detector? Yogscast, you are a boss. And sorry I didn't see that the first time you said it. Now I noticed that. Hey, Deuce out. Was this the right one? No, this wasn't the right one. Do you want more tips? Go for it, dude. Which one was it? It was this one. I blocked it off. Sorry about the spacebar spam into the mic, but it makes me get there a little bit faster. Bam. 19 diamonds. Thanks for the follow, Black Ops 2 Forever. That is a terrible name. And, Little Man. Alright. Now what? What's this oxygen detector as well? More oxygen fans. Alright, we can do that. We can do that. 2 and 2. More of those. Another one of these. Detector. This, that, we got an oxygen detector. Now, we're gonna need another one of these. Bubble distributor, more lead. Might want to check the tank. You should enchant your stuff. You might need it on the moon. There are supercharged creepers. I'm not worried. I'm only level 17. I don't really have time to do that. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, fail. Okay, we got that thing, and then we got a sealer. Maybe. What? That was weird. Sealer. Invar. That. We need one of those. So we need to do this first. We got that. And then we need one of these first. This is kind of ghetto, but this is going to work. Trust me. Alright, now we got this. This. Bam. I got all of them, everyone. How do you charge stuff? What machine? I don't know what you mean. Charge what? This thing is ready. Vrof, I got your oxygen tank here, bro. I'm taking these with me. Bam, 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 bam. Put these at the bottom. What? No, please. Got all of these. Got this. My name is Spencer. You need wires now. Wires. This is Galacticraft, yeah. Well, it's Tech-It Galacticraft. I don't know where Verolf is. There he is. He's up here, just messing around. What we got going on here? That one chest. Poor soul. Oh my god. Verolf, did you never get this going? Oh my god, that's horrible. Struggle bus. Oh my god, the struggle. The struggle is real. Oh, I guess you got these. Okay. Nice. Nice. Oh, those powered piping, let me see. Yeah, this is what you need. Here. So if you put down a engine, do we have any engines in here? Yep. Okay, so if we put down an engine somewhere, that. And then we need one more wooden pipe in here, which I can make. Helping him out. Shit. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat right now. Give me a second. Okay, let's put that back. And then wooden pipe. No, I have all my stuff. I have like all my chests like just sitting in my own inventory now. That was dumb. What the hell? Alright, now you just plop that and you have a line of power for your machines. Oh yeah, I got this big backpack here, and then I have another little backpack here. And then I have my inventory as well. Oh, how do you charge power armor? No clue. That's a good question, man. Why don't you use redstone energy conduits? They have a lot more efficient. That's a good point. I've never used this mod pack, so I'm still a little new. So that's just what I was using. But that's a good point. Hello, Quintiv, and thank you for the follow. Squid Joker and Talib Annabelle and Keenzer. Bring engines. Redstone engines, why do we have those? Engine. Why is there music? There we go. Sorry about that. I'm not on the moon yet, as you can obviously see. Okay, so that's all the oxygen stuff at the bottom there. I got an extra oxygen tank here, which is gonna be nice. It takes me a while to shout out people for follows because there's so many, and I don't say them all at once. How we doing? Or is Ash on the server? I'm fairly certain, as long as we have enough fuel to return home, then we're good. I mean, I'm leveling up for an enchant to my bow. Who gives a shit? Oh my god, I don't care. Like, no, let's not. I'm just waiting. Well, right. Well, yeah, I'm just saying that I'm finally completely and utterly ready to go. I can't think of anything else I would want besides maybe like a stack of sand. Right, not just gonna stand around, but right. But I'm saying that I'm ready to go. Like, I'm gonna go in my rocket right now. I don't know what you guys are gonna do. Right. I don't know if Verolf's... I mean, I set up all the rockets, so... How's this thing doing? Feel? 100%. All of them are at 100%. The middle one is Pizza Flyer 9000, I think. Right? I don't know what Verolf called his, and I haven't named mine yet either. Oxygen pipe. Nice. I will take that. Hey Daslina. Hey Happy Hunt. If it's lagging for you, it's not me, sorry. Flying Wolf Rider 3000. Okay, I have to name mine then. I don't know what to name mine. The big condom. AIDS delivery. I'm 20 years old. Nope, no clue. Penetrator. Thanks for the follow. Stupidity, GTX3, and Bryo. This is a private server for Tekkit, yes. Ash is ready. Where is Ash? Alright, get over here, Ash. I am completely... Okay, Ash is here. Verolf? No? Hey, MC player. Hurry up. I didn't finish baking bread. Bro! So you're telling me that I go and I make your rocket, I make fuel for your rocket, I make all these things, I make an oxygen system that'll allow us to get oxygen on the moon, and you're busy baking bread when I'm already done? Like, what is this? Like, oh my god. Wow, that was my little rant. I can't believe. I don't have any fancy technology. Thanks to follow Rusty Man and James Goodwin and Man324. Actually, no, he already followed me. Whatever. No, I didn't get a raid. It's just Minecraft being Minecraft. Oh my god! Oh, Rolf, you're killing me. I don't like My Little Pony. I'm gonna go ahead and name mine Apollo 13. If anyone knows what Apollo 13, the mission Apollo 13, how that went, if you've seen the movie. 13 is my favorite number, and 13 is also the most unlucky number ever. I am ready to go, but I'm gonna do the countdown on stream, which means we should actually I'll do the countdown in game. I'll do the countdown in game. The people on stream can count down with me if you want when I start it, but I'm not starting it right now. Wait for everyone to get in the rocket, goddammit. Verolf is not in his rocket yet, neither is Ash. We're waiting on them to get in their rocket, I guess. Alright, Ash is in. Verolf is a baddie. Ash is out. Okay, alright. Are you ready? Okay. So. 10. Oh shit, I started. Go! 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 I pressed space! Go! 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 Space! Space bar! How do I... I'm going! Shit! Oh my god. Fuck. Oh my god. I'm scared, guys. I have oh my god, I have so much shit on me. I have so much fucking shit on me. I don't want to die. This is way too sketchy for me. Oh my god. You guys are so far behind. Oh my god. Okay. How much fuel do I have? 86%. Okay. You can steer with WASD, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing though. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The moon. What? Oh, what do we do? Hold space to slow down. Hold space. Hold space. Hold space. Hold space. I'm holding! What? What? Are we... Did I slow down too fast? Okay, I think I slowed down way too fast. No! Ash, hold space! Hold space! What? What? No, what? Your rocket dropped? Ash, did you click on the moon? Oh my god, there it is. I can see. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm coming too fast. Slow down. Oh my fucking god, no. Okay, never mind. That was not bad at all. I didn't realize how big my ship was. Oh my god. Okay, how do I get out of this thing? Am I alive? Like, am I okay? I can't move. I can't. I can't get in. I can't move. God damn it. This is so anticlimactic. What the hell? What? What? No! Okay, there we go. Okay, we're gonna ignore the fact. Oh my god, I'm jumping around. How much? Okay. Oh my god, yes. Okay, I'm on the moon, guys. What is this? Dirt. Oh my god, I mined it really fast. Is that Vrolf? Vrolf! Oh, Ash, you must have clicked send it to mention without clicking on the moon. Thanks for the follow, Blazer, Pete Ukel, Minecraft Lover, and Sub Jordan. Wait, are you still using stuff? Dude, you need to... Something's wrong here. Yeah, relog. Yeah, he needs to relog. Your rocket and launchpad come back? Okay, Ash, go again then. Oh my gosh, I don't have a lot of time here. I need to set up base, like, fast. Let me find a flat ground and try to do something with this. Oh my god, the blocks are flying up in the air. That's amazing. How are you gonna get back? I think I can just get back on the rocket. I don't know what Ash should be doing right now about that. Vrolf, I'm pretty sure you're using all of your power. It doesn't look good. Quick, grab my stuff. Make a little area. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I'm gonna make an area with trees in it. This gravity thing's throwing me off a little bit. Oh my god. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and try to place these. I have no idea what's gonna happen. Let's try to evenly space these, actually. I don't know why they're having so much problems. Sorry, I'm not looking at, Oh, you're right, I can use the dimensional door. Oh my god. That died right away. They're just dying. Oh! Shit. Okay, that was a bad idea. What do I do? Eat. Might as well. Wonder. Oh, they don't work because of... Dude, that's insane. They actually went to that much... Like, they actually went that hardcore. Water. Okay. Water. I brought water with me. I was prepared. Air bubble. You need to use the air bubble. Bubble distributor. Power. I don't know what just happened. Leaves because they send off oxygen. Okay. Well, I got a crash. Shit. I like chickens. Thanks for the follow, Schnolzy, Cindy, Jack H5 1000, and Merc Never Lie. There's cheese on the moon and caves. My ticket is loading, by the way. Let's give it a second. Give me a second to fix some stuff. Okay, oxygen's... Oh, hey, Vrolf's here! Okay, alright. Right, so now I guess we need leaves or something. We need power this thing. Ash. I don't have any coal. Shit, I don't have any coal. Okay, give me a second. I can do this. We're using wood, baby. That crashes the server. That crashes my Minecraft. Clicking on the bubble distributor crashes it. Uh-oh. Well, I don't need to click on it, I don't think. It's gonna be another minute or two before it loads up again. Thanks to the follow Riley C, Shadow, and Sam Riley 1 2 3 4 5 6. Sup, Shwilo. I have a Intel i5. Rolf, don't waste your stuff, man. Wait, shit. You don't want to waste that. Those trees die like right away normally. Okay, I clicked on it without it crashing. Not enough oxygen. Okay, now I need to get a oxygen collector. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, let me build up. Okay, we got one of these oxygen collectors. We need some power for it. Rubber trees? Yeah, we don't need rubber trees, dude. Got another engine with me. And actually, I don't have a lot of time. Like, I mean, before I run out of oxygen. have to focus. This is a pretty fitting song. Oh, right. That probably did it. Okay. Things are happening. Holy shit. Okay. That's the wrong side. What's the right side? Is it this side? Oh, I picked the wrong side to put this thing. Where's my switch and engine? Give me a second before I look at chat, guys. No. No. Okay. Oh no, it does pick him back up. Sorry. I thought it wasn't gonna pick him back up. Wrong side. Shit. Awkward. Damn it, Rolf, don't waste a bunch of that. Damn it, okay. Okay, this. Wait, something's happening. We're getting an oxygen thing. Things are happening, Rolf. Oh my god. Oh my god. Rolf, I think we did it. Where's my switch? Alright, I'm gonna look at chat in a second. How big is this bubble? Yeah, can you see the field? It's like, it's growing too. So I think that we can grow normal trees. I think we can grow normal trees in here now. It's just the right, it's like the perfect size. Oh no, it's still dying. We need more leaves. No, my back! Hey, FF fan. Okay, I think. Okay. I think we did it. Will my air tank go down if we're in here? Trees? Oh, sorry, let me read the chat and see what's been happening. Requires 4 blocks of water nearby to live. Okay, I got that. Oh, I dropped all my goddamn trees. How big is this field now? Is the bubble gone? Oh god, the bubble shrank a lot, Rolf. Don't want your goddamn rubber trees. Alright, bone meal. I need to put so much shit away. I brought both of my things. That's gonna help. Not enough power. We need more power. I'm gonna... You threw coal at me? Okay, good. Engines. We need more power! Oh, jeez, the bubble's getting really big now. How do I make fuel? You take oil, and then you put it in the refinery, which is it should still be there, and then you power it with an engine, and it'll make fuel buckets. How big is the bubble now? This big? Okay, I think I'm gonna go exploring now. Let's do it. Actually, I'm gonna make a waypoint first. Torches. Oh yeah, let's see if torches work in there now. They still don't work. Actually, they kind of work a little bit. Maybe it's because the oxygen levels aren't high enough. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Okay, now. Space. Because it's cold, fire needs heat. Well, how the hell am I supposed to heat this place up? It's oxygen, man. It needs more oxygen, I would assume. I'm exploring. Wait, what the fuck? Little mountain dome. Might want to use less torches. I got plenty. Why? Is there a problem? Flint and steel. Oh. Village. Right, but we have the oxygen fields. Wait, this is a fucking... Wait. Verolf, like, what the fuck? They got wood? Whoa. Dude, they got trees here. How did they do that? Dude, oh my fucking god! Dude, I don't know about this. Yo, dude, can we talk? No, we can't talk. Yeah, Ash, I don't know what happened. I feel bad. You feel worse. Okay. Wait, so what happened? Like, oh my god. Watch my oxygen. Is it falling when I'm in these things? Or do they have, like, oxygen in here? I wonder. You think that she turned it around with, like, Oh my god. 33. You probably didn't hit Moon when you hit Enter Dimension. That makes sense. Kill one of them. That sounds like a really bad idea. No killing. Yeah, be bad idea. Thanks for the follow, Daniel Garheim and Schwolo and Happy Hund 1. Shit, it's going down. Fuck. Can this hurt me if I do this, or is there no fall damage? I don't know. The water. What the hell? Denied. Okay, have oil. You want to put it in the refinery, and then attach an engine to the refinery, and refine the oil into fuel. Go mining on the moon. Okay, I think I need to like find a cave or something then. There might still be power left in it actually, Ash. You could try and see if there's still some power left in it. Said not enough? Okay. Wonder if I can sprint. Let me see. Yeah, obviously. Boop. Boop. Fuck yeah. Moon diamonds? There's moon diamonds? Oh, I'm gonna start mining down then. Screw it, I'm going down. Well, what's this? Stone, heavy stone. Wonder if there's no lava, so. Now I can always just jump, maybe? What's that? Oh, I thought I saw something. Jesus, it's dark, and I can't light this up. How the hell am I supposed to do this? Fuck this! Let me out of here! Glowstone. Glowstone would have been a great idea. Well, I guess now it might be a good time to try out my dimensional door idea. Thanks for the follow, Maximilian. Did he already follow me? Whatever. I don't know, he might have. Yeah, well, I didn't know. Where's that dimensional door I had? Where's my rift signature? I don't know how this is gonna work, but I'm gonna go ahead and try to do this. I'm gonna make a little area here.
again another day. I should be happy, not tipping the scales. I just won't play, letting my life get away.
Let's go. Oh my god. That actually worked. I've never done this before. Oh my god, dude, I'm amazing! Ash, come here! Oh my god, I didn't know that would just work like that easy. Ash! Okay, let me check this. Okay. Where's Ash? Hi! See you later. There's a boss? Oh god, bro. Dude, I don't know if Ash just realized what just happened. Because they didn't fit very well. Ash? Boop. Just like that. I'm gonna, let's see. Oh shit. Yeah, we didn't need 3 rockets. Oxygen helmet Ash. Apparently someone said, if you're not wearing it. Because I don't know, you might die. You have it? Okay, good. Well, the launch pads are all gone. What the hell is this? What the hell's a para chest? Yeah, the Frankenfishes are still there. You can still use them. They just don't show up on the thing. I don't have any glowstone. I have to go to the nether. Unless you can make it. Possibly. No. He tries to pick you up and throw you? Oh my god. What are you doing, Barrel? I need more coal. Actually, no. I need more engines. Ash! What's up? Where's the oxygen bar? It's on the left. Top left. It's weird going back to this gravity now. Like, really weird, actually. See what this stuff is doing. Getting obsidian, finally. God, it's so weird. I can't... Oh, this different... You should build a quarry on the moon. That is a fucking badass idea. That is awesome. I will do that, and I'm curious to see what happens. I will make a little one, though. I don't want it to be big. I mean, like, I don't want it to be big in size. I just want to go down to the bottom as quick as possible and just see what we get. Let's do it. Let's build it right now. I think I need more. Bam, like that. Where's all my iron? Iron. Oops. actually, I need more iron. That's in there for that. What's up, Rolf? There's more iron. And that's my light as well. You're not dead. You're not dead, though. This is so cool. Thanks for the follow, Gamer-T6. You did die. It didn't show up for me. I need one more iron. You only need 7 of these instead of the 8 that I have. I believe you need I think this is right. Shit. Ah. Let's do this. Able to get to what? I lost my train of thought. What was I making? Chest. Go up, Wolf, with the boss. The village dungeon to pick up my stuff. Okay. On it. Wait, which one was the right one? Okay, I'm here. How's our bubble going? Our bubble's working, I guess. In a crater, okay. Let me plop this down. You would be dead if the bubble wasn't working? Really? Okay. Well, you can go back to the overworld, you know that, right? I don't need that, okay. These need water. What was that? What in the hell was that? Did you hear that? I fucking heard that. No, there isn't anything shooting lasers at my quarry, you troll. That is the quarry. You're shooting lasers, man. These are gonna run out of water really fast. Where is it? Where is it, bro? Where's your stuff? Where is it? It's in the village dungeon. Okay. Is that this way, I think? Can't remember. No, it's this way. It's the other way. What is this? Raw meteoric iron. Fuck yeah. Okay. I'm good for oxygen. For a little while. I think it's this way. I don't see the... Shit. Thanks to follow, Pundire. I don't know how to make the map, because, okay. Key config, toggle large about X. Okay. Where's my steak? Rolf, you better hope that doesn't run out of power, or you have coal on you. Or you can go back to the overworld and be perfectly fine. I don't know where this dungeon is. What's up? You gonna work soon? Or you just chilling? Nice. What? Someone left the oven on? That was probably me. Sorry. Okay, I got some stuff. Did I get an oxygen mask? No, but I need to use your oxygen tank. Minecraft? Whatever, let's go. Come on. Shit's everywhere. Yeah, I got it. Fucking boomerang. Flowers. I didn't even see the boss. He wasn't even there. Minimum stone. That's another big tank. Parachute. Needs that. Oxygen mask. It did. Your shit's everywhere. She's up. Large map does barely even helps actually. It's barely even bigger. Too much shit. Thanks for the follow, Overcast Spy. Alright, I don't know where Rolf is. You went back. Okay. I have all your shit. Oh my god, this gravity thing is so weird. Make a buggy? That'd be a good idea. Alright, Rolf, this is gonna take a while. Do you want to just like make a chest and have me put everything in it? I'll just put it in this chest. Or try to. This string is probably yours. I don't think I had string. That glass was yours. You have a chest if you got everything. Iron chests? Bone meal. I had some bone meal, but I didn't have that much. Quartz. Minimum stone. Or charge the mine. Parachute, oxygen mask, armor. Shears, bread. Those roses were yours. That's yours. Looting 3. Probably won't be bad, Ash. Uh-oh. Are you serious, dude? I don't have a silk touch pick. I don't have it. I probably have more stuff though. Just haven't thought of it yet. This looks like most oxygen gear. Yeah. I mean, dude, they might have despawned too. I mean, your shit was everywhere. I tried super hard. It was dark and your shit was everywhere. Like I was, must have been like a 50 block radius, like, maybe not 50, okay, like 20 block, maybe 30 blocks or something. Do transport pipes work between dimensions? Also, I need to get water. I need an aqueous. Screw it, I know where to get one. That was fun. Presser. Shit. Alright, I got one equipped now, so we can go. Don't have that much oxygen though. Shit. I never put a chest on here. That's funny. All that shit was just spewing out. There we go. Now we got a real quarry going. That'll be interesting to see what that picks up. I don't know, dude. I don't know where the village is. God, I really have to go to the bathroom? I just ate a piece of pizza. Totally worth it. Thanks for follow Dexter Siren, Games Are Forever, and Ollie Wall 04, and Dave330236 and Mrs. Lick Fringe and Missy 9602. I think we're caught up in followers. For anyone who can't see the pizza icon, you have to download Franker Faces. What's up, Flipper? Will not put on dubstep, sorry. Hey, Ash. Alright, well, Ash was talking about how she couldn't get glowstone in the nether, so let's go get glowstone in the nether. Wait, no, nether's not over here. Watch out. Here goes my fortune pick. Fuck. Used the wrong one. The hell, dude? Why can't I... There we go. What to say? Glowstone. Easy game. You killed the boss? What did he drop? He dropped a key? That's pretty interesting. The dungeon chest gave me a moon buggy schematic. Oh, sweet. Yeah, diamond pick. This diamond silk pick sucks. Like, that sucks that you lost it. Purple backpack? Yeah, that's annoying too, actually. But it's not a big deal, because you should probably be making a big backpack soon anyway. Just takes a lot more string, which I think you had a lot of string, because I gave it back to you when I got it. You should come mine this chest, though. We can pick it up? You think? If that's the way to the exit, which way did I come from? What are you doing now? Someone has to fill me in. I'm getting glowstone so we can have some light in the nether. Or in space. And then I'm going back to the moon. I don't know how to get to my exit though, unfortunately, because I don't know the route that I took. It's only like 100 blocks away though. I don't know what you mean, Verolf. Let's see, was I lower down? Damn, I thought that was it. It's lagging, it's not my end, I haven't dropped any frames. There we go. Hey, Junior. Thanks to the follow, Ranger Swag. It's either your PC or your internet, or it's Twitch being really bad, because Twitch is kind of bad right now with some server problems. Hey, Lone and Diego, who is putting fucking squares in chat. Hey, Ada. Oh, thanks, Mouse. Meows. You and Ada have been watching for a while now. I'm doing good. I think I've been streaming for the past, like, 9 hours or 8 hours or something. The Eben Hawk with the Cosmo face. Nice. Hey, Blue Fang. Will you still be doing runs today or just Minecraft? Oh, I think I'm gonna switch back to runs. I don't think I can just play Minecraft. I'm not really. Moon over? I wonder if let's actually go check on my, Okay, I have an idea. Oxygen. I need this thing so I'm like out. Shit. I didn't pick it up. Hey Ash, do you have any oxygen on you? Hey Yogscast. So we went to the moon and I built a dimensional door and those things are awesome. And that's where we're at now. So we can get to the moon just from our house. Re-oxidize the tanks. Great, but I don't have the machine to do that. I did get glowstone. Okay, well, let's do another one, because I don't know what she's doing. Oxygen collector. We need the collector and compressor, so we're gonna need shit, lots of stuff. I need Invar. I'm looking, guys. I'm looking. A way to get Invar right now. Pretty sure I need like a one piece. Wonder if she has one piece on her. Doesn't look like it. Oh, yeah, one Ferris. That'll do it. Oh, no, she's got a bunch. Yeah, I need one. She's that. Alright. Wait, is that Invar? Yeah, I need 4 more. Shit. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. You need more fuel for your oxygen machines. Well, the oxygen machine, I tried to pick it up, and then I ran out of oxygen, so it's not even... It's about to be gone. Like, I tried to pick it up by breaking it, and then I had to leave because I ran out of oxygen right as that happened, so it's just sitting there and it's going to despawn. Ash is back. Hello, Ash. We got the collector, and I have a compressor on me. Okay.
Right on time. Back by the beach. Still gonna bring the heat. Bring the heat. The heat.
Comments aren't in the corner. It broke. Refresh. Thanks for telling me. Oh, it's not there? I know why. Should be working now. Someone test it out. Or all will. Yep. Okay. What we're working on now? Oh, yeah. Almost forgot. Hi, Mom. Huh? Sterling engines, maybe? Oh, crap. Is that Corey done? Nope, still going. Barely, but it's going. This Corey's a champion. Any more diamonds? Doesn't look like it. Decent amount of obsidian though. It's pretty far down there. I'm doing good. I've not seen a space creeper yet. Hey, Caffeis Lupus Brew. Okay. She got more pipes in here. Let's throw the rest of the wooden pipes in there. Like half of those in there. Yeah, I do have a YouTube channel. Haven't used it for Minecraft yet, though. Or speedruns, really. Okay. Oxygen collector. No valid oxygen tank. Not enough oxygen. Active. There. Oxygen. No? It's on the wrong side of this machine? It is, I think. No? I don't know what I'm doing wrong here.
They call it new love. Well, that's the tagline anyway. It's faster, thicker, stronger than the rest around. She's got a crazy streak. I think it was made for me. But when I try to speak,
Hi.
I get cut down. Well, she says I'm just not ready for these problems that I cause. And I'd be better
I don't know what's going on here.
left ignored. But what can I say? I'm
Oh, no power's going to in it. It's just sucking up all the power. Okay. I can fix that.
Well, she says I'm just not ready for these problems that I cause. And I'd be better off if I was left ignored. But what can I say? I'm falling in this.
Hi, Kaiser. Whoops. Alright, Shadow, see you, dude. Wooden conductor pipe.
When I'm feeling I'm succeeding, something tells me I'm not. 'Cause what I need and what I want just ain't the same anymore. I've been used, I've been confused.
What the hell? What is that?
I know. I just gotta learn to cope. But if I can't, what happens then? I do my best but don't succeed. I get these thoughts now.
18 dynamic.
She's been playing games with me. I can't wait any longer.
Alright, Bloomin. What the hell?
I can.
Why isn't it sending oxygen? That thing. So oxygen going in there. And then this thing won't pick up the oxygen. Just won't do it. There we go. Sweet. Oh shit. Yog box? I have not. Thanks for the follow, Junior. We're just waiting on this tank to fill up. Yog box is good. I really want to do FTB Unleashed. I think I have an idea for what I want to do next, actually. Do we have another rocket somewhere? Like, what happened to our rockets? Well, I think they're still just chilling on the moon. I think I'll try to go back up, and I'm gonna try to get another Rift signature. You can take my rocket. Okay. Might as well just throw this in there. Like that. Let's see here. I have an idea for what I want to do here, but it's gonna take some iron. I think I had one of these as iron. Yep. Safari Net Alien Villager. I should make that Rift Blade sword. Yeah, he's right. Hey, Epic Giants. Oops. Oh, I hate when it does that. It just doesn't want to build down. Well, whatever. Let's put a door in here. Alright. Okay. Now, I think we have our rockets here. I think I can go back in this. I don't know which one's which here. Tier 1 rocket, partially. Okay, do I take those out now and then I'll place it down? Also, we should probably see how this quarry's doing, huh? What do we got? Oh, good lord. That is a quarry. Copper ore, tin ore, and a lot of moon turf. There we go. Oops, not that. We might need another chest. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna toss some of this stone. Like that. And that will help it out a little bit. Let's place launch pad. Bam. Bam. That was weird. How do we do this? Do I need a fuel loader for this? I can bring one from the overworld. Lol, let's go back to the overworld. Is it raining now? Ugh, it is. If I jump down there, then it's gonna be a pain to go back. So I won't. I have to get back up. Won't hurt me though. Alright, now we got this thing here. We got a fuel loader. Got that. Load fuel with some power. Space base is hurting. Missing a lot of things to keep it alive. Get that wrist signature, that's good. You can't make a jetpack with this. I don't need anything. I don't think. Oh, for the space station, we need oxygen stuff. We need an oxygen collector, and then we need a... Actually, that's all we need. Oxygen collector to start, I think. And then we need a good way to have a fuel source that's not just going to die on us, because that's kind of a problem right now. You never took the schematic I found. Oh, I'm not really worried about it. I have another idea of what I want to do right now. Also, I'm running low on oxygen, so I'm gonna go back to the overworld until this thing is done. Actually, I don't think it'll load when I'm not there. How much fuel we got? 28%. It's not bad. If we could have a little bit more power here. Where the hell did it go? It like popped way up in the air. Oxygen, that's the oxygen collector for the overworld. so we can make oxygen tanks for trips and stuff in the overworld. It's pretty sad space base though, when you think about how shitty that thing is right now. It's just like a panic-stricken thing. Do you want me to make the space station one? Oh, you know, I just remembered something. You just made me remember something very important. I can't make a space station without materials. You have to have materials in your inventory, I think. Thanks for the follow, Vlad Talos. Oh, I should have put down the glowstone. Yeah, where is my glowstone? There it is. I have to have a certain stuff in my inventory here. Just gonna wait until page loads so I can find out what it is. 16 tin ingots has to be in my inventory. There you go. Copper. There you go. 1 reception coil. Redstone reception coil. I'm gonna make sure I get the exact right one because there's a few different ones. Redstone reception coil. Yep, easy. Okay, and 24 invar. Okay. I can make that work. I don't speak Norwegian. Sorry. First order. Pretty sure my power source is gone from here. I may be wrong. Oh, it's still here. Nice. Where's all my... Why do I have flour? Is that yours? Did you have flour? Maybe you had flour and that's why I have it. Well, if you leave it on the moon and I have to get your flour for you, that doesn't help, does it? I think you fucked this up yourself. There you go. Songs are coming from Suicide Sheep. Hey, Whisper. Okay, so once we have this, then we can create a space station. I do have an induction smelter and you can use it, obviously. Hello, Reaper and Boffin. Thanks for the follow, T-Go. Who's on the moon? Well, I will be in just a second. Then I'm gonna take off with my rocket from the moon. Well, Mitch, I don't know what you're trying to say. You have to spell. Semi-competently. Hey, Cindy. Oh, look, there's an oxygen collector in my inventory. That's nice. Out of power. Not anymore. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. And then more buckets. I don't know where my buckets have been disappearing to. Boop. Alright, the golden pipes and piping goes there. Invar is almost done. We have everything we need now. Besides oxygen. Now we have everything we need. Oh my god. Alright, now hopefully we have some fuel in here. 100%. That's pretty good. Here we go. Got my quarry set up there. Got this shitty space station thing. As long as I have my rift with me, rift signature, dimensional door, yeah, I'm good. Houston, we have liftoff. Hey, Miss Lick. Jeez, this is taking a while. How much fuel do we have? A lot. Yeah, Yogscast, I want to set up an automatic thing so it just smelts all my ores. That's going to be the next thing. Once I set up my house, which is going to be on this space station. What should we call it? I think I'm going to call it... I'm gonna call it Tooshi's bed. Tooshi's crib. Crib. having a little bit of trouble here. Give me a second. Nice. Hit the ceiling pretty hard there. I have no idea what this is. Oh, nice. Got my stuff in the chest there. I'm assuming I'm gonna run out of oxygen pretty quick here. So I'm gonna go ahead and place down my rift. Yeah, we don't have much time. Uh-oh, I think I made the rift one too far back. This might be a little awkward. Give me a second. Shit, we're like almost out of... Okay. It was a little awkward, but we did it. Right as I ran out of oxygen. Bam! Bam, bitches. Yep. Overworld. Space station. Oh shit, we don't have any oxygen though. Let's get out of here. I have 2 air remaining, which is like 20 seconds. Alright. Thanks for the follow. Honeydew owns you. Oh my god, that name. Oxygen tank full. Nice. Let's fill one of these bad guys here. Oh. Yeah, you did. Meows. It showed up again, but you've already followed me, so refollowing, I just ignore them. Hey, Brit happens. Bam, that one's done too. Nice. Just get a bunch of air tanks. Alright. Let's go. Make it so you can breathe when you're at your crib. I should do that, yeah. Actually, I need to do a nice personal touch first, though, to this. I'm gonna make this look a lot nicer first. Some things are bugging me. Just don't look good. First and foremost, we need a few signs. Oh, look, 3 signs. We can do one of those now. Ah, man, the old days are gone in Minecraft. Things easier. Moon turf. I'll make that the flooring. Stone. That was so cool. Oops. Oops. End of the song was just kind of weird, I guess. What mod's amazing? It's Tekkit. Oops. Do I have some more? I do. Thanks, Summercho. Alright. This is Overworld. Pain. Oh. Pain. Oh. Moon. Come on. Space. Station. No, moon. Space base. And orbit. Tooshi crib. Orange means it goes into the thing below, right? It depends whatever is in the GUI. Like, whatever's in the interface for it. Like, whatever's... It color codes it for the machine. There. Now this dimension just makes a lot more sense, because it's just this. GUI, GUI, graphic user interface. Well, you never know. Some people don't know. Okay. I think it is kind of cool now. Alright. You should go to space station with no items and jump down to Earth. It'd be hilarious. That actually is a very good idea, but okay, I have to get all my shit off me for that. I'll worry about that in a little bit. What is this? I don't know what this is. Whoa! Okay. I have a parachute on me, actually. No server IP, sorry. Is Moon Turf the same exact thing? Wait, did they seriously use the same thing? Let me see. What is this? What does it say it is? Moon Turf. Dirt. Maybe it's dirt. No. It's Moon Turf. No, it's not that either. Is it stone? No. How long are you playing already? Like 9 hours, maybe 10 hours. Tin decoration block. Wow, how the hell do you make that? Oh. Okay. Well, that's cool. It's hard to tell the difference between moon turf and that, so we'll just go ahead and do this. Actually, it is kind of easy to tell the difference, but whatever. I'm over it. Make Minecraft table backpack. Workbench backpack. Workbench big backpack. Well, I can't now because I already made my backpack. I'd have to redo all this tan leather, and that's too much, unfortunately. I should have done that though, I didn't know. I do not play Hexit, no. Whoa. This is kind of annoying, guys. Boop. Okay. Ooh. Can't really do that without just do that. Damn. Actually, I should probably use stone for some of this so it looks cooler. Man, so much stuff I want to do. What am I doing? I'm just building the station right now. I think I'm gonna use stone for the walls though, which means I'm gonna like redo all this. Ah, what? Why'd you do that? These should be dimensional doors to go to other places. That should be like this route. And then this way should be to the main area where I can do like my house crafting and stuff like that. Could I have... Okay, I need stuff from the moon. This is vanilla texture pack, but with it's the mod vanilla textures as well. Okay, I don't have much moon turf. I have a lot of this stone. I'm surprised this thing's still going. Is it done? Oh, it's done. Oh, I'm going down. Well, shit. I gotta get out of here before my oxygen runs out. Way to go, fucking scrub. Hey, Tyler Sachs. This is pretty funny. You're right, the sound is, or the music is called Little Talks by Of Monsters and Men, which is a cool name. Play off of the book of Mice and Men. That focus, I'm focusing. I can get out of here. In before I fall and have to do this shit again. You know, I could have just built up the side of the thing instead of mining this as well, but whatever. I'm already out now, so. Well, thanks for the follow, Tyler Sachs. And Dearman1234. Hello, Riley C. Orbit. Whoa, slow down a bit. Get the moon turf. Hey, Harry. Sax, not sex. Bed. Damn it. This kid. Whoa. When you running BK, I might switch soon. I don't know. Yogscast, because then I'd have to get a lot more leather. Unless I can take the backpack and just combine it. I guess I'll give it a whirl. I highly doubt it though. No. I have to get a shit ton more leather to do that. Oh, I do want this though. Well, whatever. I got plenty of wood. Right now I'm making my moon base. What's it look like? Should we have one more? Should be one more tall? Nah. I should only be this tall. It's like a tunnel to the next area. I wonder how big. Does anyone know how big this space station can be? Can it be like as big as I want it to be? How much followers do you have now? I don't know, you can check. You just refresh the page and see. We went over 2,400. Nice crib. I just started it. I'm trying. Alright. I don't know how long you were gone for, Shadow, but I'm building a space station. It's gonna be my main house. And it has dimensional doors connected, so I can leave and go to the moon. Or I can also go to... I don't have any more. Shit. Here, I'll show you. So I can go... over here. And that's overworld, and this is the moon. Cobble. There's cobble down there? Is this moon turf I'm picking up? Holy shit. That is moon turf. Alright, give me some of that moon turf. Holy shit. Oh, whoa, is that a cave? Oh shit, yeah. I got my glowstone on me too. Aww. Damn. I should light up the moon base now though, that I remembered. Jump off the orbit place. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna put a small room on my space station for chests, and I'll put all my stuff in the chest, and then I'll do it. Oxygen is running low on one of the tanks. We should be okay. But, might as well go to the overworld and grab some more tanks. Swap a tank out. Ash fell asleep at her computer, by the way. If you didn't know what happened there. I think Rolf is charging his tank or something here. Damn it, Rolf! Alright. Whatever, we'll be fine. Oh, you put your full tank in a chest? The chest there? Alright, I'll take that. Take my tank here. Cover Ash's blocks. Of course, the troll move to do. I put my empty one in the chest. After yours is done, put mine in there. To start that one up. Yours is at like 30% by the way right now. So you must have just did it, which is pretty funny. Okay. Do I have my diamonds on me and iron? Yeah, I have enough iron. Yeah, we're good. And gold. Okay, cool. I got my glowstone at my crib. I think I'm gonna do 16 by 16. Shit. What is this? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe let's do it 10 by 10. Wait, no, 10 by 10 doesn't work with this. Because it's 3. 14. Jump, 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 please. Stop. No bathroom breaks for 10 hours? Oh, I took a few bathroom breaks. Bathroom breaks only last, like, what? A minute, maybe. Like, 30 seconds. Doesn't take that long. I'll get the air bubble there here soon enough. There's a lot of things that I'm trying to do at the same time, so there's so many things to do that I just. Let me see. What's the jump on this? Okay. Ugh. What's up, dude? I need more stone. I think I will start. I'll just claim my chest room is going to be right here. Actually, we'll make. We'll just set up a makeshift thing for now. Alright, dude. Alright. What am I doing? Backpacks are OP. My oxygen gear might be screwed. Have a parachute on me though. I don't know how that's gonna work. Hello, yo, lol yam. I built a spaceship, went to the space loading screen, and then it asked me if I wanted to make a space station, and then it tells you the requirements of the space station, and I had the requirements, which is like a bunch of invar and other metals and stuff, and now I'm jumping off. And it's taking a long time. There's my space station so far. Pretty shitty, but I should be able to fall into water here. Let's try to land. Do I have my parachute out? Oh my god, I do. How do I get rid of this damn thing? I just did. Nice. That wasn't even that bad. You're cleaning while watching. Nice. Looks like the quarry's still going. Which is good. Let's see what we got. Ooh, this thing's got some coal in here. More coal. Diamond. obsidian ores. Very good. Keep at it. Keep at it. Thanks for the follow, that dude 565 and Dave 245. And thanks for the YouTube subscription, Just Another Gamer, Torco, and Adam Ali. People are too nice, man. Your color is not there because it's just a glitch with the chat program. How long have you been streaming? I've been streaming every single day since May 27th, and today I've been streaming for about 10 hours. Hey, Derek. What are you doing right now? Like, you can't, I almost got a PB in DK64 earlier. Finals week? Yeah. I have so much shit. I have to go, come back if I can. Alright, see Meow Mix. I think I might take a break and do some more speedruns. I still have the parachute, obviously, Oxcast. Ew. I look tired. Yeah, I need to go. I need to keep going though for a long time. I wonder if I can just land because of the parachute. I'm 20 years old. Oops. Speedruns for the win. Can you sprint in space? Yes. I'm 20 years old. Eat. I don't have any food on me. Huh? Oh no. I think I'm gonna do... Should I do Banjo-Kazooie or Donkey Kong 64? 11:30 a.m. I've been streaming since about 2 in the morning. 2 a.m. Yeah, I look like I'm 15, pretty much. Mod is Tekkit. YouTube channel is in the description. It's in the description of my stream. Under fan stuff. DK? We're getting a lot of DKs. Alright, we'll do some DK. Thanks for the follow, Colton Moore. And Summer Chacho. Alright, so I'm going to disconnect from the Minecraft server. I'm going to move over to this scene selector. I'm going to start up this.
Okay.
Oh wow, give it a second, guys. What is this? There we go. Alright, I need to change the title. Yoshi's story runs? Yeah. Come on. Landfair's not opening very easily. There we go. Bam. You got the splits open. DK hype. Now, so a lot of you are probably just like, wait, what's going on? Like, you were just playing Minecraft. I speedrun games, try to beat them in record times. I'm gonna try to beat DK64 in less than 50 minutes. That is my goal time. And you can see the splits up there. We're at, my best time ever is a 49 minute 36 seconds. Alright. I'm not confused, I'm just jamming out to this monkey rap. Alright. Hello, Alicon. Whoops. Alright, so let's start it up. Actually, let me make sure that I'm in. Yeah, story skip is on. Okay. Alright, first things first, we gotta glitch the game to give ourselves all the weapons. Thanks for the follow, GSAC Snipes. Okay. Speed game hype. Do you ever do live stream for charities? I haven't yet, but I definitely plan on doing that. Well, I guess I did actually. I participated in a marathon, and I think my run raised about $80 for suicide awareness. That one was. It was like suicide prevention, I guess. I'm surprised that only like 10 people left. That actually is pretty funny. Hey Chris Menu. Thanks for the follow. Like this actually might work. Like, you think everyone who's here just like, I'm here for Minecraft, would just automatically leave as soon as I'm not playing Minecraft. That's what speedrunners do when they're not playing your game, or the game that they're gonna watch. Or speedrun watchers, I guess I should say. Okay, so... do you ever search the category 8 keys or no levels early? Not yet. No, I haven't considered it. Because I'm working on 101%, so I'm... probably won't do those categories. Oh, cool, brother. Alright, so this is a glitch. You're not supposed to have your gun in here. Oh, shit. Oh, no! I need to work on my COD skills. Oh, 101% is fine, too. Yeah, exactly. Alright. There's a little vine skip here that saves a second. We can skip this first vine, but just kicking over to that, it's not really a big deal. Yogscast. Okay. So this is one of the first big glitches in the game, I guess, besides the fact that we already have our weapon. But this is a visual glitch, I guess. You'd be like, wait, what? Because I just swam through that wall. That just happened. Oh, no. I can salvage this. I can salvage this. Uh-oh. Okay, that was bad. Head towards the light. Hope is not lost. I have no idea how long my first run will take me. Hello, Megan. Oh, thanks, Daniel. We're in. Alright, so we're only supposed to be able to go in here with Tiny Kong, but we just glitched in there, so. We needed to go here because we had to get that move that you just saw. It allows us to pick up the dirt patches on the ground, which have rainbow coins. And rainbow coins are OP, because they give you 5 coins for every single Kong. So yeah. Thanks to follow Thomas Clark. Stream's kind of lagging now. Yeah, there might be something wrong with the internet or your computer, or it's just Twitch's end because Twitch is being bad. But it's not my end. Sorry. Thanks to the follow, lolyam. Oh, now it's good? Okay, cool. Oh, banana. A mining turtle? Yeah, I have. Not in Tekkit. I've built one in... Actually, no, I had built one in Tekkit. And a really old version of Tekkit. Back when there was the Technic and Tekkit separation. Yeah, so basically how the speedrun thing works is just the timer above me, we want to finish with a lower time than what I have there. Right now we're 20 seconds above our time, which is bad. We want to start working that down. So hopefully we can get to be in the negative soon, because right now it's considered in the positive. I am probably going to stream for another 6 to 8 hours because I need to reset my sleep schedule. Alright. Got that banana. Hey, GT Bird. If the stream is laggy, just refresh. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay. So here there's gonna be an interesting trick here. Oh, okay, that worked. We're gonna kick all the way over here, which normally is impossible, but I lagged the game by looking at the water, because that allows you to go further. And now I'm gonna get down here, shoot this thing. And we're almost done with Japes. Just need to shoot these last 2 gates. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's gonna be a time waste. Nope. I don't know if we're gonna be saving time now after that. So we're losing a little bit of time, unfortunately. Yeah, we're gonna be more positive. Darn. Plus 26 seconds now. Gotta go fast. Alright, this is where it's gonna get interesting. This is a pretty cool glitch coming up. Come on, get it. Just like that. Hacksaw. What PC do I have? It's a custom-built machine with an i5 250K and a GeForce 670. Thanks for the follow, Chris Mew. Or no, Chris Minu, I think. But whatever. Sorry. Bam. Nice! Got 6 seconds back. That's good. Good kick. Go for cranky clip. Thanks for the follow, Zetroff. Okay. Guitar skip's a little bit of a problem. Alright, very nice. Whoa. That was a good guitar skip. Guitar skip's just getting a lot easier for me. Because of stream delay, Daniel, it takes time for once the chat is received on my side to stream it back to you. Stream delay is about 8 seconds for me, I believe. And we gained 6 more seconds there. Buzzing noise. There shouldn't be a buzzing noise. Is there a buzzing noise for anyone else, or is it that person only and it's just there? It may be my microphone being a little too loud, picking up noise or something. But I doubt that, because I have a really... Well, I mean, that's possible. You think it's the game sound effects? There is no noise. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, this is another one of the moon kicks. Ooh, 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 ooh. Damn, I was close. Come on. We don't have time. Gotta go fast. I lost my runs right here, and it was really sad, so let's not do that again. Alright, that was good. Alright, we got 3 seconds back. I understand your spelling. I'm also a terrible speller. Thanks for the follow, Vinny Vaith Vene 123. Okay, so now we have to do C up clip. Or a ledge clip. Oh, come on. It's a little tricky. It's precise down to a few pixels usually, so. Oh my god, I had it. Like, why didn't I get it? Alright, here we go. Boom. What? This is like the worst ledge clip I've ever had. Wow. That was really bad. Oh, great. Great. Come on. Come on now, don't do this. This run is hurting pretty bad. It's bleeding pretty profusely. Oh no, I never changed my title. I did change it, it just didn't change. Yeah, go for it, Daniel, that's fine. Ow. Why didn't the title change? Okay. Oh, we had it too. We had the clip. Now we're not gonna get the clip. Oh, come on. So sad. Oh. Yeah, see now we're pretty much just done. What? Damn. 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 Darn it, man. Turn around. Zoom out. I did it again. I got the moon kick, but then I was still underneath the ceiling there, so it canceled it. Ash, fell asleep at her laptop, most likely. Hey, Gano.
Okay.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Frog King. It's all good if you accidentally unfollow, you know. And thank you for the follow, Brit Happens and Frenzy TVS. Oops. Oh shit. I never deleted the file.
Okay.
What you will be streaming after this? Probably different speedruns. I'll probably do Banjo-Kazooie. Or I could do Super Mario Sunshine, I think I can do that, yeah. Or yeah. Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Donkey Kong.
Twitter name, CloakYoshi13. Ash is dead. No, she's fell asleep at a keyboard. I think we're about to hit 200k hearts. 200 days in a row. I won't play Minecraft again today, I don't think. I probably will soon, though. I don't know. We'll see. Rolf is probably still in the server, or he went to sleep. He's still, well, no, he's not sleeping yet, because he's still in the chat. Nice. Okay. Let's try to do this. Oh, okay, bro. Swim through the shore. We're blue. That's good. We want to be in the blue. Minus 4.2. You didn't find me on Twitter. It's at CloakYoshi13. I don't see how that would. Like, that's weird. Ugh. Hey, JT. Whoa, hey. That hurts. See you later, Shadow. Thanks for watching, dude. The banana is a lie. Ugh. Uh-oh, that's not good. Come on now. Ah. Plus 17. It hurts. Ah! Ah! Oh, come on! Fucking A, dude. Ah. Alright, we can continue with this. Damn. It's all DK's fault. It wasn't my fault. I did find out you do have a car. What? I did find you. Now do you have a car? Oh, yeah, I have a car. I read it wrong. Very nice. Do you know Thompson? No? I don't think so. I don't know what you mean. Volkswagen Jetta. It's a good car. I like it. Are you gonna play MC soon? I just started playing DK, and I don't plan on playing MC again today. So if you just want to watch MC, then, you know, just come back next time I play MC. Shit. Ow! That's not good. I have to get health back because I have to have full health to do the part for Lanky. Every single day since May 27th. I've not missed a single day. The bee was the buzz. Interesting. Oh, that was a nice save there. Wow, that was good. Hey, Sam. Ah. I didn't shoot, man. I didn't shoot. I didn't shoot.
Okay.
Font is Bebes. B-E-B-A-S. And it is Landfair. That is correct. B-E-B-A-S. Bebas, I guess. I'm so tired, guys. How am I gonna do this? I just want to go to sleep. I can't. If I go to sleep, my sleeping schedules, I'm screwed. I can't. I literally can't. Else, it's all over. Something like 10 hours, maybe more today. Yesterday I streamed 15 hours, and then today I've got about 10 so far. Looks like it's going to be a little bit more than 15 hours today. So in other words, this weekend just turned into a marathon because Minecraft. It was just too much fun. Hey, Demon Kill. Don't you have finals to study for? I got one more week until finals, but yeah. That was the worst funky weapon glitch menuing I've ever seen. Oh my god. Hi, Mom. Hey, when did you stop playing Minecraft? Like in, I don't an hour ago, maybe? Maybe a little less. That's not good. Fail. You missed what I did on the moon? I did a lot of stuff. I don't know. I'm currently building my base on a space station. Oops. Which is connected to the moon and the overworld using dimensional doors. Are you gonna stream tomorrow? I've streamed every single day, so yes. Thank you, Cameron. Oops. Bad. World record is a 43-12. I don't do factions now. Going to stream during my wedding day? Probably would. Stream for like half an hour and be like, yo, I'm getting married today. And then, yeah. Ouch, it hurts. Please, Ben. Can you show us your setup? Not right now, but maybe laters. I got a wedding to catch. I'll be back on this runs in 3 hours.
Okay.
Oh, thanks, Daniel. Set up. Alright.
Here we go. Performance for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together if you wanna clap.
Give me a second. Hello.
He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. Here's no way to go.
Alright.
If he shoots ya,
So, we got some chords and shit. We got N64 and some Wii's, PS3, some frame shit. We got a laptop, my desktop. We got the game. We got the monitors.
she's quick and nimble when she needs to be. She can
And
and climb up trees.
we got
You choose her,
stuff here.
you'll not choose wrong. With a skip and a hop, she's one good
My bed.
mom.
And the window.
He has no style, he has no grace. This arm has a funny face. He can stand when he needs to and stretch his arms out just for you. Inflate himself just like a balloon. This crazy calm just digs his tune.
Highlight that for future reference. That's a good idea, but nah, because I'd rather make like a really good, like, inclusive, all-inclusive video and then like post it on YouTube or something. But decent idea. It's a blue snowball mic, and it's actually the ice edition.
Donkey Kong.
I don't want to. I want to go to sleep. I can't though. Woke up to my mom when cinnamon rolls next to my head. Cinnamon rolls. The oven is preheating, everyone. Alright. Alright. What am I doing? I can't do this right now. Okay. Something happened to my grape box thing. Somehow got like deloaded. Oh, I know what happened. Oh yeah, no problem, Daniel. And yeah, it is a nice setup. I like it a lot. I work at a computer store, so it wasn't too bad to get everything. New mix from Paul. Let's put that on a new tab. Gonna leave that up. Oh, nice. I have an alarm to wake up. Shit. What do you do at the computer store? I'm just a cashier. I'm a scrub. I'm gonna put this pizza, or not pizza rolls. I'm gonna put the cinnamon roll. It won't open. It won't open. Shit. Open. You're supposed to bang it on a corner. Bam! Oh, got it. Got it. So apparently, the oven was just not gonna preheat very fast. So now I have to burn like 3 more minutes before I can put the cinnamon rolls in. So in the meantime, let's shut this music up. Listen to some music from Paul's thing.
We do it.
Whoops. What's this?
We do it.
Thanks for the follow, GameCube Master.
We do it.
Alright, let's do some practice.
We do it. We do it. Do it. Girl, don't be scared. Ain't shit to be afraid of. Let me get in your head. Let me see what you made
Okay.
of. Know what you thinking, but still I want you to say it, girl. What's your taters, girl? Don't hate it, celebrate it. Be all you know my name. I keep up on the game. See the Hall of Fame. Mama, she could call my name. When I rub the spot, get the club.
It is a Razer Death Adder, yes.
Love it or not. From the hop to the top.
Nope, 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 don't want to do that. Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna work. Hey, Brad. Why haven't you shelved this game yet? Dude, why is this oven preheat so slow? I got bad oven. Here, let's go a little further so we can get some. Candy shop. Actually, no, I know what I need to practice. I need to practice Pipe Jiggy. I knew that was gonna happen. Five feathers. That's good. Okay, beat. Damn. Grab the invisible present. Don't have enough feathers. Drop it. Good job. Good practice, guys. Good practice. Well, listen to some. Hey, Ashy. You know, remix you should. Fucking goddamn it, Ash. The addiction's too strong. Is it hard to stream? I'm gonna do that in the future. Depends on the person. Some people think it's kind of hard to stream for like long periods of time. I don't know. I think it's easier. Easier to stream for long periods of time than short periods of time somehow. What should I practice, like, honestly? Engine room? How about engine room, yeah? Okay. Hey, White Cloud. Why am I going to click clockwork? No, fuck that. Just do it, no reset run. Fuck that, dude. I have a dog, but he's at home, and I am currently at college. His name is Johnny. Johnny Z. Whoa, this is all underwater now. Multi/50. Don't do that, don't do that. You know what I think I need to practice? I think I need to practice some Spiral Mountain. I need to get my time a little bit lower. I can push it down a few more seconds. Get the stiv time. Let's do it. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, it was a little too loud, sorry. Alright, check out this YOLO. Ready? 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 This is such YOLO. Much wow. Yes. Also, this YOLO, you never seen such YOLO there. Alright, oh my god, this is fun. Fuck it, we're just gonna do this shit. Like la 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 la. No! Aww. I got wrecked. What happens on the moon stays on the moon. Hey, we're on the right level for this. I made a space station. And that's it. If you go to the... I also upgraded the look of the alternate dimension where we can go to the moon. and there's a door to go to my space thing. I do have YouTube. Right there. Bam, YouTube. Cloak Yoshi 13. This is a really good song. I like this song a lot. When I first heard it, I was just like Craig-gasming the entire time. Oh, come on, dude. Alright, let's just go to a different area. Alright, Paul, you're gonna like this one. Just wait. You just wait. Stock Tooshi's likes, you'll find all his songs. Oh my god. Can I link this song? Oh yeah, I can link this song. Oops, god damn it. Alright, I'm gonna check on my cinnamon rolls. There will be no music for about 30 seconds, and I'm gonna choose a really good song. Good song. Good song. Good song that's not the song Ash wants. Oh, wow, okay. I really like this song. This is completely different. This is not video game music. Turn it down a little bit. Just a little bit. My cinnamon rolls are almost done, so I'm gonna grab them in a second. Cinnamon rolls are done. 5 cinnamon rolls. Gonna be gone in a second. Although I should probably get a fork for him. Very nice, Sam. Very nice. Yeah, I see. I see. Oh, thanks, Paul. Alright, while I finish these sim minerals, I'm gonna pull it back to a little bit very classic hard style-y goodness. Actually I might change songs, let me see. Something hard style-y. So this is a good one. This one's, I think this one's about yeah, getting really high or something. I don't really care though, because I like the song. It's a really good melody. Just wait for the melody. I don't care what they even say. Like, I don't give a shit about lyrics mostly. But check out this melody. So what's the sound? You want the song? We got 2 Seminoles left. Alright. Banjo music. Whew, hopefully that wakes me up a little bit. A lot of sugar. No. No. It was bad. Hey, Willow Scar. Or Weo Scar, something like that. Spiral Mountain, Spiral Mountain, Spiral Mountain, Spiral Mountain. Why you stop playing music? Because speedrun. I'm glad you guys liked it though. Sweet. Good game. Good game, good game. See you later, BCS Guru, unless you're saying bye to someone else. Wow, that was the worst Spy Mountain I've ever seen. See you later! I need to wash my hands anyway. I got, like, sugar on them. Spiral Mountain, Spiral. Oh, dude, Torco, what are you doing, man? You gotta go to sleep. How long have you been watching this stream? Like, fucking 10 hours at least? Hey, man, Pandaria. What's up, dude? I'm pretty sure you joined, like, right away, right when it started, like a few minutes after it started. Thanks for the follow, Weo Scar. Oh my gosh, Torco. Jeez. It's rough. Didn't you say you were watching, like, my Harvest Moon at, like, practice or whatever, or routing? It was so long ago. Ash, I missed your first message, unfortunately. I'm assuming it's something about your chest staying open in Minecraft. I missed it because Twitch didn't pick it up, I mean. Well, why haven't I seen you since then, man? Maybe you've showed up a few times, but I barely saw you. That was really good. Man, this is sexy. Yeah, Ashton, I don't know, it's just a bug. It's really annoying. My chests do it too. I think relogging stops it though. Oh, that rat-tat-tat. That was slow. Oh, not active in chat. Oh. Hardcore lurk mode. Yeah, Twitch is eating tons of messages. It's really sad. Hey, Chaos Infernal. Twitch is hungry, let it eat. Oh my god, stop, stop, stop. Smaller streams to support. Oh. Hey, Sired Fern. First time watching. Liking it so far. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks, Cybin Dragon. Thanks for the follow, TCD. There's a few numbers that are after it, but... That was good. Oh, that was bad. You know what's funny? If I was to stream Minecraft right now, we'd probably hit 2.5k before I stop streaming. But that's not what's gonna happen. I'm gonna do speedruns. Ah, that's a weird angle. That was a weird angle, and I hope I didn't fall. Nice. Close one. I almost fell there. I didn't fall. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Thanks for the follow, Retro Gloss. That was so weird. Turn around. Very good. That was sad. That was nice. Game Crazy and Zeku. Oh man. Alright, Daniel. Ah, only one. Only one. How does that happen? Raise your peddling goods. Alright, Sam. Ow. I like 615. What do you think, 615? Is that faster? I don't know. You probably weren't watching it, but what do you think? Talon Trot Talon Trot, like, time save in the air. And then, as long as you do that optimally. It looks a little bit faster to me. Feels a little bit faster, but... Talon Trot off top of tower, and then do like a little cute jump that slightly slows you down so that you can do a slide at the end to cancel out, and then do a hop off or whatever, and then, yeah. Basically, Talon Trot to get those 5 notes. As long as you do everything, like, perfectly. Oh, you do it. Okay. Okay. What do you mean you don't need to do a little... Well, how do you, cancel your Talon Trot? Do you just jump off a talent? No, that wouldn't work, would it? I don't know, now I'm confused. Uh-oh, this is bad. This is really embarrassing. That was a snipe. Come on, dude. Whoa. Interesting. Okay, that makes sense. Man, this YOLO. Very nice. There we go. But yeah, I'll have to look at it when you do it now. Also, I noticed Steve stopped going for the pad, or for the tree. Is that... You still go for the tree? Wow. Were they like equals? Yeah, I mean, like, I'm sorry, I don't have that much time to watch, like, your runs and stuff, because I'm usually streaming at the time. I mean, like, I've been streaming for 11 hours today already. Streamed for 15 yesterday. Like, I just streamed so freaking much. Oh, the feathers! That's... I didn't even think about that. How many feathers did you get when you did that strat? Like 2? Because I know there's 4 up there. You haven't streamed in a while either, that's true. Are you practicing still as much, or not as much? This is Rayman. What the fuck do I do now? God damn it. Fucking bullshit. Haven't played since last stream. Oh, okay. Jeez. Hey, Darth. Nice, Torco. Bad DTC. Oh, where are you? Okay. I'll grab this note, or this feather, too. I don't know if he is ignoring you. Keep in mind, 615, that he might be ignoring you, I don't know. But it might be if you're asking him things, but he's not seeing them because Twitch chat is bugged. Or if you just mean in general, like he hasn't said hi. But Twitch chat is so bugged, I only get, like, people only receive half of everyone's messages. It's so stupid. Like, it's been like this last few days because apparently they have like 8 chat servers and only 2 of them are up, or something stupid. Well, yeah, but it's been really bad for me in particular the last couple days. 615. Hey, Shona. Alright. Cosmic D is Mormon, and rip Cosmic D for how long? A year and a half or 2 years or something? He won't stream for another 2 years or something like that. He's on a mission trip or whatever. Did he didn't get 157, did he? That would have been like a hero story if he got 157 right before he left. Oh my god, if I would have quick dived. That would have been so stupid. Nice ground pound, Banjo. You the best. I got this. Almost had salvaged that. Almost. Yeah, beautiful. Very smooth. Fins going down. Get this one try. That works. That almost didn't work. Hey, FF fan. Another marathon is coming up soon. I don't know why I went into town trot there, but yep. Another marathon soon. 2.5K. Even though I just did a marathon in itself yesterday and today, basically. 15 hours yesterday and probably 15 hours today. Maybe more. Maybe like 17 hours today. What the hell? Hey, Tyler Sachs. Ow, 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 ow. Hey, Mesa. Well, think about it, Ash. I've only been up for 13 hours. Let's see, if I normally get up... Right now, it's like... Okay, so right now it's 1:30 p.m., right? That's the same as about 1:30 a.m. for me right now, on a normal day. So, I'm pretty fine. What is this game, like parkour? Yeah, it's a Nintendo 64 game, like parkour, I guess. That's a pretty good way to describe it for someone who doesn't know the game. It's a bear doing parkour with a bird. Pretty epic. Oh, nope. Dumb snippets. Oh, no problem, Tyler. Yeah, it's called Banjo-Kazooie, and it's a fun game if you played it in your childhood, but obviously you didn't if you didn't know what it was. Alright. Just gotta get this last piece and then drown. I have a request. Been here since 5 in the morning. Can we go back to Tekkit? No. Sorry. Like, this is just the way my stream is. I speedrun games, and then every once in a while when I feel like it, I'll play Minecraft, so... Like, I'm sorry, but... Yeah, thanks for watching, Ben. Seriously. See you later, dude. Not for this stream, Brio. But maybe another day. Speedrunning's pretty cool though if you give it a chance. But then again, if you didn't play the game as a kid, then it's probably not a good way to get into watching speedrunning. Usually most people get into it because they find a game they played in childhood, and then they're like, oh, this is cool. And then they realize that speedruns are cool, and they'll watch any speedrun. Or most speedruns, I guess. Any good speedrun. Streamer, please speedrun Minecraft. Oh god, Force Ride's back. No, not today, Tyler. Oh, that was really close. Ow. I know how I got into speedrunning. I was watching Day 9 Daily because I was really big into StarCraft 2. It's a good game. And also Day 9, awesome streamer. Like, Day 9 is super hilarious. Even if you don't know what StarCraft 2 is, he's honestly still worth watching in my opinion. He just, like, I don't know, he's just a really good guy. And at the end of one of his streams, he was like, hey, if any of you guys want something to do, because you're bored after the stream, you should go here. And he linked SDA forums. He's like, find a game that you liked as a kid and watch one of the runs for it. And so I did. I watched a run for one of the games, can't remember what. And then I saw the live stream thing at the top of the SDA page. And I clicked on that. Cosmo popped up. Watch Cosmo do a Wind Waker run from the start. His first run that he did, in other words, like, he didn't reset once when I joined. and he got world record, and I was instantly hooked. Yeah, I know. It's sad, because people are just gonna ask when I'm gonna play Minecraft now. Like, it's hard, too, because, like, I don't care. Like, okay, I should rephrase that. I do care, like, when people follow me, like, that's good. I like that. But even if I didn't get any followers at all for Minecraft, and, like, no one watched, I would still do it, because it's a lot of fun. And I'm playing games with, like, Ash, and, like, other people and friends and stuff. And I like that, and so, and I do that off stream a lot, so, like, not a lot, but I do it off stream, and then it's like, oh, it's time to stream, and I'm like, well, I guess I could just stream Minecraft then, and I want to do it because it's fun, I like doing it, but at the same time, it kind of ruins chat, but I don't know, I think I'm still trying to think of a way to make this work. Like, actively, like, right now. I've been thinking about it, I'm like, yeah, I could do another account. That's one option, definitely. I mean, it seems kind of silly, but it would work. Hey, let's hit the wrong guy. That's a good idea. I would probably just name it Tooshi. Even though that's taken, but I can get it from the name change. What was the last one? Shit, I think it's this one. Yeah, it was. Whoops. That was bad. Well, isn't the account Justin.tv, or what is it? I'm pretty sure you can, if it's just on TV, you can see when it was made. And, well, if it is, then it's automatically, like, super old and inactive. I got it from Rainbowism, Luke. Yeah, then it's inactive, Ash. It's most definitely, probably, most likely inactive. It's Animator. Yeah, it's probably the best way to do it, though. Do another account, I think, but another account to me seems like more streaming. Like I stream more than. I mean, I know it doesn't have to mean that, but it just feels like that would kind of be what would happen. It'll prevent the chat problem, yeah. No, Ash, I'd have to do speedruns every day still. That's why I was saying it would end up being more streaming. Thanks, Tyler. I mean, one thing that could maybe work, keeping it on the same channel, would be to try to create a schedule, you know? I mean, a lot of the people that might ask, they're like, when are you gonna do this next? It's like, just because they don't know, and if there's a schedule, then maybe they won't ask. I mean, we obviously still get asked a lot, but it would be marginally cut in half. Maybe at least half of it would be cut out. Well, I'm pretty fucked. I did say something, Ash. Cosmo is streaming. Everyone prepare to lose all your viewers. I said that, one solution to keep it on the same channel could be that there is a schedule set. Like, I have a set day where I say I'm gonna do some Minecraft, so that, like, if I say every Saturday or something, then maybe not as many people would ask. If the schedule's like, I will only do that game on Saturday, and then people won't ask because they'll know. Of course, I'd still get asked a shit ton, because people don't read that kind of stuff. But it would at least cut it in half or something. But I like doing that. I like streaming it. And I like playing it. GTA 5, I have played it once. Oh yeah, the chat does definitely ruin it. I think I'm gonna actually take a lot of time thinking about this. Like, I'm gonna make a list of decent options and weigh them all and get opinions from people and try to think of something. Or I could just put "you cannot join" in the title. My favorite game of all time is Final Fantasy IX. But if I had to choose one game that I could only play for the rest of my life, it would be Minecraft. If I could have mods. If not, then fuck that. Just because it has such high replayability. That's true, Forced Ride. I guess I could give that a try once. Just have some text beneath my head or something that just like private server and no IP to give out and blah blah blah. No, Forest Ride, because it's not widescreen, it just doesn't work like that. Wow, that was the sexiest note grabs I've ever seen. Did you guys see that? Not the first set, but like that third set of note grabs was so... FAQ is, it's, wait, why can't I actually think of the actual name for it? It's like answers and questions, but like frequently asked questions. That's what it is. Yeah, I'll play other things offline, Rocker. I won't just keep playing Minecraft. I have to stream for what? Minecraft, sorry, we're talking about Minecraft. Banjo-Kazooie. I'm gonna do something else. Because I don't know what it's gonna be, because I don't really want to do DK again. So I guess I'll speedrun a different game? Like, I don't know. I'm trying to think, because I want to try to stream for at least another... 4 hours-ish. I did not give up on DK 101%. Yesterday we finished learning Factory, and we got halfway through Galleon. I rolled. I think I'm done for. Nope. Made the roll sound, but he didn't roll. Hey, Daniel. Not much. Oops. I don't know, Tyler. We'll see. Oops. Very nice. Hard to say, Daniel. I won't start with it, that's for sure. Depends on the night goes with speedrunning. What I feel like playing after probably Donkey Kong 101% learning, I would assume. Ash, you check out my space base thing? Or my space station? Quartz? If you're talking about a space station, it doesn't have any quartz. Girl, that be moon turf. Oh shit. Moon turf. Alright, please, 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 please. That looks pretty good. Ah, we got it, and then we didn't. Ah. Alright, Ash. Cool. And then, I can teach you how to, set up a rift to add your house to the pocket dimension or whatever, so you can quickly go to the moon and my house and wherever. Yes, please. Interesting enough, you actually create a rift, Ash, to do it. Game is at 480p, obviously, but the res is also at 480p for the stream, with, well, it starts at 1080p and then it downscales. Which machines? Well, I mean, it's sad because the water piping and all of that stuff, you technically don't need any piping at all. But it gets really complicated when you want to do that certain steam engine, because it needs water supply all the time. And then oops. My best time in Donkey Kong 64 is 49 minutes 36 seconds. It's actually slower on emulator by a few minutes to fuse bomb. And emulator is allowed, for the most part. Or actually, it's completely allowed at the moment. People could be on the leaderboards wherever they want with emulator. I don't know about trying to take a world record with, well, it wouldn't happen because you can't, because it's a few minutes behind, but loads are slower. Loading the next zone. Load times are slower on emulator. Sexy. Hey, Stressful Gamer. What's up, dude? Smash. Thank you, Stressful Gamer. Alright, so we missed that one Mumbo token, so we're gonna grab one here, an extra. Honestly, I needed to take damage there, so I'm okay with that. Oh, that's dumb though. That was a waste of time. It's good. Hey, Brit happens. Oh, that save. That was amazing. that save. Hey, Prophilia. Nice. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Working out? Oh, no, way better. Nice. Thanks for the follow, Stressful Gamer. Alright, we're not gonna make that mistake again. It's not gonna happen. What's up, Ash? I saw your chat pop up in the stream, but not in my Twitch chat. Job Twitch. How did you do? What do you mean? I don't know what I did. Hey, Andy the Great. Ah. Some of the piping is gone? Oh yeah, I just took a lot of the piping. I just took it for something else. Just straight up took it. I just wrecked the entire thing, basically. Hey, Chris. White Cloud, please. Oh, we're blue. Hey, Tomwolf. What's up? What's up?
Streamer?
Yep.
Fuck, dude.
Yep. More streaming.
Have you improved your time a lot?
In Banjo?
Yeah.
Fuck no, this game's impossible. I'm trying, man. I can improve it so much,
Oh,
but
Rayman, you get the world record.
no.
Close.
I tell you about that?
You're close.
I was 12 seconds away, and then I told the world record holder about it, and then he went ahead and beat his world record by 5 minutes after not having touched the game for like 5 years. Yeah. He just put me in my place. He was just like,
What did he say?
he just said no. No, okay, he didn't say anything. He was just like, here's my run. I, you know, improved it by 5 minutes. It's not that good, but with the new tricks that you found, I was able to do this. And I was like, okay, damn it. Because I'd found like a pretty big trick, like, that saved like 3.5 minutes.
Dude, you should get promotion that he got it.
Hmm?
And you should-
I know, I did not.
told him.
How would I have known though?
Yeah,
Like,
no way, I would've thought that either.
because he hadn't touched the game in 5 years, and he said he was never going to do a run again. And he really didn't, like, actually come back to the game. He said he just did a few... He did one run, beat his world record by 3 minutes, and said it was terrible, and then did one more run, and beat it by 5 minutes, and then he was done. That was it. So he just did 2 runs, apparently. Kid's a freaking god.
How old is he?
I don't know. I have no clue.
Is he like an adult?
Yeah, definitely. He's been doing speed. He's been on like the SDA forums crawling since like I'm pretty sure since at least 2004, but who knows. So he's like one of the oldest speedrunners, basically.
Shit.
Yeah, he was doing like Ocarina of Time speedruns before like anything. Like,
Before people thought it was cool.
well, yeah, obviously before people thought it was cool. It was just a little hobby between like him and a few other people on a forum. Like that was it. But there's this thing called the Wrong Warp that basically destroys OOT, Ocarina of Time, because what it does is you are in the Dooku Tree, which is the first dungeon, and you do this thing called a Wrong Warp where you exit the dungeon door and you just appear in Ganon's castle at the end of the game. Like that's, yeah, and it's consistent, so people use it in speedruns, and it makes any percent for the game, like beat the game as fast as possible, under 20 minutes. And before that it would take hours. And he was doing it back then, like way back in the day. It's pretty crazy. Ow. Yeah, I got another 100 followers today. It's crazy.
Holy shit, we got now.
I think, like... Wait, where are you seeing that? Oh, refresh the page.
Got 2 more left.
Oh, only 2 more? Okay, I thought I had more.
2400.
Yeah. I was at 22:30 2 days ago. Oh wait,
How many you have to beat till Twitch pays you?
it's just viewer base. Hey, Beam Love. What's up, Ash? Yep. Oh, it's Pat. The new graphics or whatever. Yeah, I like it a lot. Completely redid the design of the page too, like underneath the stream with like all the info. Pretty nice.
Hello, Ash.
Hi, Patty. I had like 120 viewers earlier, but you know, now it's like a really awkward time to stream. Just like in the afternoon.
Sunday at 2:30.
Some of the people have been here the whole time though. And I've been going for like 13 hours. Come on. Oh my god.
I've had that SpongeBob reference since I was like 6.
Which SpongeBob reference?
Patrick Star. Fuck SpongeBob.
Ouch.
Kid, that show literally makes children retarded.
Dude, I love SpongeBob.
Yeah, so do I. Look at us. Prime example.
We're retarded.
Prime example.
Yeah. Thanks for the follow, Prophilia. Hmm? I need a shower. Oh, get wrecked, Jack. Cap's too strong. Everyone's super mad.
I said I hate SpongeBob. Shit happens. It's not like I said I hate Banjo. I feel like that'd be a sin on this channel.
Nah, not really. It's fine. I feel like it'd be more of a sin to say you hate SpongeBob on this channel, actually.
I hate that face that you can make on
Which one?
your chat.
The Kappa one or the dance kit? That one?
Yeah.
The one with the shitty, like,
Both of them.
white thing?
Both aren't as bad.
Dude, the Kappa's amazing. The gray and white one right there.
Yeah.
Troll face. It's what it is. That's why I said hi, Patrick Star. He's trolling. It's the troll face of Twitch, basically.
It's the trouble face of Twitch.
See, like Thanomir just said, max 2 people in here, Kappa, which means troll. He's trolling. Hey, Majora.
When you head home, are you heading home for Christmas or something?
Yeah.
Almost it.
Yeah. God, I can't remember. I think I have a test on Thursday or Friday, something. That's not till the week after, so we still got time. Right? Right?
Yeah, fine.
Yep.
I'm gonna get my ass kicked in League.
Alright, have fun. GG. Preemptive GG.
Gee, literally. There was a really, like, epic. Did I tell you about Tasia? There was a really epic series with Tasia. He brought their whole team, he brought Evil Genius all the way from,
What were they playing in?
not WCS, but it's like the one that like qualified for WCS.
Oh, okay. It wasn't DreamHack, right? Because Tasia did really good DreamHack.
Maybe I can't remember which one it was. Anyways, their entire team, they were one game away from me just following whatever you like.
Wait, we're talking about StarCraft, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was a one game away. Their entire team was one game away from getting kicked out of the whatever you want to call it, the competition.
Oh, right. He had the
Yeah.
clutch match.
Yeah. He had a 7-0.
Seriously?
Seven
And he
all.
did it?
Yeah, he went against 7 different people. Whoever Huck's team is. He 7
Yeah,
them.
evil geniuses.
Yeah, he 7 of them. 7 of them in a row. It was nuts. It was just crazy. It was all over, like Husky, like, casting everything all over the map. I watched them all. I watched them again with Husky casting them.
Yeah.
It was pretty clutch.
Jeez.
Yeah, I haven't seen the results because the finals were just 2 nights ago, and I haven't watched them yet. But I have no like way so I can watch them all. But
Right.
Tasia just went to town. They called him Team Tasia. Like
It's his own team.
Literally in the bracket, it
That's
said
pretty-
Team Tasia. They didn't even say like their team. It was
Yeah.
so funny. They
Like-
changed.
Team Liquid's my favorite team, so that's cool.
Yeah.
Just because Liquid Hero's like a boss.
Yeah.
Even though he's always had problems with just like being in the spotlight, like he always cracks under pressure. Like he couldn't have 7-0'd, but Tasia is just like,
That's my mom's favorite player.
yeah, he's my favorite hero or my favorite player. Yeah, yeah. It's too bad Huck isn't on Liquid anymore.
No, yeah.
But then Hero probably wouldn't have been on the team because it would literally like it happened like 2 days after Huck changed to EG.
Huck is cool. I like Huck.
Hmm?
I like Huck as well.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's awesome. It's just sad that he's not on Liquid anymore because he used to be like on Liquid. People probably forgot about that now. It was super sad when he left.
I really like it. And then, what's his name playing again? The white boy that really rage quits.
Adra?
Yeah, he's playing it. On the stream, he was playing StarCraft with a big deal. He just stopped his shit. He was like, they speculated he was just sitting there like.
Wonder what he did in his off time when he wasn't playing
I
as much.
honestly think he was just playing StarCraft.
Probably.
Because like he got a crazy like he goes supposedly. He's been doing this dirt.
Right. Yeah, Idra's interesting.
He perfected that
Yeah, you guys are getting ignored. Get wrecked.
the poop sign with
The what?
you know I can't remember the creeps. I call creeps.
Poop slime?
I know.
Creep spread?
That's what.
He perfected
That's
creep
what the
spread?
guy on what's his name calls it. Fuck. Calls it poop sign. It's really funny.
The fuck?
What's his name? Axelpop.
Axel
Yeah, he
Pasta?
was calling it poop sign.
That seems like something you would say.
Anyways, so Adriel was doing this build before he quit that he was putting the creep spread down with Overlord and then getting to he'd like play creep to Marino so then spread. Then he put 2 swarm hosts in there. And so like he was doing this full on like push pressure swarm hosts in the front house. But yeah, I don't know, it's like how he did something like that. When they like in there everything like that.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna get world record definitely. It's happening right now. Hey, Average Patsy. I didn't even ignore that many things, like at all. Twitch must have just ate all those messages. Torco said ignore percent. Last thing Torco said for me was caps too strong, and then ignore percent. And then Helpful said he ignored me too. I guess Helpful did say, Hero Dare Yoshi, iPhone fail. Nice. Hello. What the fuck? Wait, I got the jiggy there, didn't I? Yeah. It seemed a little too fast. I don't know, I feel weird. I feel like I missed something. Something doesn't feel right. I think I just, like, accident-entered the snail. But I don't know. Like, my brain just completely just lost track of what happened. I have no sense of time. 8 jiggies. No, we got the jiggy. We got 8 jiggies, which means I have 9. Dude, holy shit, I am fucked. This is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna have to go back, hit that, hit this. Do you have an aqueous thing, whatever it's called? And then a wooden, the tip is when you're pulling anything out of any machine, like water or items, anything. If you're ever pulling anything out of a machine, you need a wooden pipe. And in an aqueous case, you need a... Wait, shit. Okay. You need a waterproof wooden pipe, obviously. You need waterproof wooden. What are we gonna do about this? Come on. Come out here, you stupid crab. This better work, else this is your fault, crab. Alright, good. Hey, Gabriel. Yeah, Ash, all the pipes have to be cobble besides the wooden pipe is for pulling stuff out of machines. So, you're right, all of it's cobble besides the one that's actually pulling things out. That's wooden. But you are, or at least you should be, if you're trying to pull it out of the aqueous accumulator. If you're trying to put them in, if you're trying to put water into an engine, then you just need to have the waterproof cobble going into the side of the engine. Part I fucked up is the part that... Okay, well, I think I'm telling you exactly. I'm frustrated now. I don't know. The part that you fucked up is the pipes that pull out the water. That's what I just said. It's just wooden for the connection to the machine, and then the rest is cobble. That's it. There's nothing else. Oh fuck. Now we don't have enough air. I don't know, this is gonna be weird. Nintendo 64. I guess I'm missing Ash's messages again, maybe? Or maybe Torko was just talking about what she was saying earlier. So many missed messages, it's kind of insane how Twitch can be this bad right now. Yeah, go for it, Daniel. It's not my decision. Anyone can share anything they want on Twitter. No, Gazo did not show up. Ow. Hey, ProwTube. Yeah, I haven't stopped. Ash, where's the machine? The Aquas accumulator. Because the layout looks nicer. It's not eating all the messages for you, I would assume then. It's eating the messages for me. Sends different messages to different people. Oh. Alright, Prow, see you around. Spam A and then he doesn't do anything. Just like, are you serious? Where is the Oculus? The Oculus, whatever it's called. It's not here. How many hours have I been streaming? I think, like 14 or something. I don't know, something like that. Yoro. Yeah. Aqueous collector, aqueous something. It goes in the water and it pulls the water into the pipes. The pipes don't just suck up water magically. And you said you already made one, so that's why I'm so confused. Let's see. What should I stream? Or what should I speedrun? This is rough. We've had a rough run. Sleep sounds pretty good, but I'm almost there. I mean, it's 3 p.m. now. Only another like 3 or 4 hours, and I should be able to go to sleep and wake up at a reasonable time. I thought you had to go, Ben. Oh, right. Sorry, I'm stupid. Your homework. My internet is like not even working even though I'm streaming. Like, how does this... I can't load a page. What the hell? So confused. Oh man. Just give me a second. I'm Need some water. Hey, Paul. Why does it keep doing that anyway? what is this? That's his run. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should just use his run for the splits. Sorry about that reset. I chose his splits, so I was like, But, you know what? I'm just gonna use his stuff. This will be fun. I am now currently, let's see. 5 minutes from world record. $2:14:59, and I had a 2:20. Actually, that's only 4 minutes. Nice. Hey, Suchi. This game capture is bad. I'm gonna change this here. It's different for every single Nintendo 64 game, so I gotta... Oh, I can't. Thanks for choosing me, Suchi. Sig is also streaming, Suchi.
Do you want to let me mow this too? No, what's bad? Now what's do? Alan Bruce do? Oh, whoa, ah, Leah, Freya! Do what I need, just cause I'm Bristol. Oh, now what's do? Oh, you're the devil. Now what's for real? Give me the much color. Yeah, Rayman.
Okay. So this is actually gonna be a little fun because
Oh, you're the devil.
his splits were terrible for the first like half of the game. So I actually should be ahead of world record even if I have a terrible run. But then I'm gonna get crushed in the late game, so. He got a gold on every single split. Starting at, I believe, the canopy. But it's gonna look really, really good up until the canopy. Like we're gonna be very far ahead. I'm missing so much stuff in chat. Yes, like the slept through my exercise thing didn't show up in my chat. But it showed up in the recorder. The recorder that sends to my stream, so you guys see the chat on stream. So I was able to snag that. But it's a lot harder to look at because there's a bunch of like code and shit in the recorder. So I can't really read it, the recorder, for good, like, to, you know what I mean? But my Twitch chat's literally missing half of the things that you guys say. It's really sad. Jesus, that was bad. Could it be any worse? Oh my god. There is tons of snow. I have snow up to my window. In fact, my window is frozen shut. Yeah. We got shitloads and shitloads of snow.
They'll never fall asleep. Do you want to let me moan this too? No, what's big? Never stew. Caliber stew. Oh, whoa, huh? Leah, feel. You will I need.
Alright.
Oh, you're the phone to consider one day.
Delay? What?
Phone to consider one day. Get you to, yeah. Stop! Now what's booty? Oh, now it's you!
Wonder if we're gonna be ahead of world record, guys. This will be funny. I'm just gonna like wreck its time in the Fairy Glade and pretty much all the splits up until, well, the Sanctuary of Water and Ice, obviously. It's gonna be funny. I played a little bit of Rayman 3, seems pretty awesome. Ahead of world record hype! I think it's actually only 4 minutes faster. Wait, no. Yeah, it is 5 minutes faster. No. No, it's 4 minutes and 12 seconds faster, I guess, I think. Right? No. No, I'm too tired. I can't do this right now. Can't think. Okay. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. If you're saying stuff, I can't see any of it. Just, like, nothing's showing up. How did I get zapped there? Wow. Bullshit. Wow. Still a good time. Oh, on-screen chat things broke too? Probably not any DK after this. We'll see though. Sea Fox is streaming though. Yes, Darth. C-Fox is streaming DK right now. Any percent for sub 4330.
Well, never close you. You want to let me mow this too?
Alright. Nice. Okay. Beautiful. Yes. That's could be a problem. This might be underwater and stupid. Nope, it wasn't. Awesome. I think it's only I never miss that first slum usually, so I guess the first slum's a little bit nicer if you miss it, but I never do, so. It's that second or third lum. They tend to go underwater. You try to go for them the second time, and it's really dumb. I'm gonna implement a new Mano strat here. Wow. That was fucking amazing. Did anyone see that? I didn't even use the rock and I got all 3 lums. That was my first time ever even trying that strat. Why do I even use the rock? Fuck. That was amazing. How'd he save 0.8 seconds there? That was like a perfect Bayou. Maybe a little bit more Z. Hold. Just a little bit more. I don't think I've ever died like that. What a movement choke. Just goes to show you, you really can't die anywhere, I mean. Not safe. Where you think you're safe. Because I don't think I've ever died trying to do that. I mean, it gets to the point where easy things to do normally in a game, like platforming, can be super dangerous just because you're trying to save milliseconds. Just trying to cut the corner on that bridge just a tiny bit more than I usually do. Save a tiny bit more time. It's too much. So we're gonna lose a little time here. Alright, so there's a strat here. New strat. Mano used. Shit. I think I wasted like a second there. That's hard. Yeah, and then obviously the death. I didn't know the cage existed. It's only one lum, but it's a free lum if you do it correctly.
Oh, you're the Zabba. You want to let me know this too? Now let's do it. There's new.
I hope it's not lost. I would talk about the run a little more, but I'm kind of out of energy right now. Trying to put all my energy into the run here. Oh, it's definitely worth it, Ash. It's pretty easy to not lose any time to it, I think. I mean, I did it really badly, because that's the first time I've ever even done that. Alright. Sanctuary water, nice. And my camera turned around. Bitchy camera. Come on. This still isn't good. I can't like set up the angle. Jesus. There we go. That's the angle. Though we're obviously having a lot of trouble. I've had a run that was about a minute better than what this is right now. I have so many freaking lums, it's unreal. I'm looking for everybody ages 18 to 64. Oh my god. I do like the snow. Woo! Save 10 seconds! He didn't do the glitch. And I only saved 10 seconds. That's how bad our glitch was. Oh man.
Oh, you're the
Right, Kami's thing's broken. I'm doing a run though, so I'm not worried about it.
Yellow, 40 stem on my name. Do you want to let me mow this too? It's easy as that. Now it's too common brooks too. Oh, whoa, can't shut up. It's easy as that. No, it's in. Well, never, long as she tells you.
Talking to me? I'm doing fine. Ooh. It's just me going all out, like, I'm risking it all. Because Manochi's got a gold here, and I'm taking that gold back. I practiced this split a lot. I developed a lot of tricks. I got better lum routes. I'm taking it back, Mano. This is my gold. Oh, or not. I'm dead, basically. Well, fuck! How am I supposed to goal it now? A first cycle can fix this. You see Rayman like glitching out? That was bullshit. My whole family just watched you play. What? Really? Just watch me say the F word. That's good. I got mad. Nailed it. Nope, didn't nail it. I died. Wasn't too much death, it was that one death. Set me back like a minute. See you later, Suchi. You know, I might just go and then stay up. Like, I might just stop streaming and then just stay up. Like, watch streams and just kind of move around and try to stay up until like 8 or 9. My goal would be 9 p.m. It's currently almost 4 p.m. And I've been streaming since like 2 a.m. Yeah, I think I might actually go. When are you gonna do Minecraft? Probably pretty soon. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do, but I'm thinking I'm gonna try to brainstorm some kind of solution to this situation. Which is, I like playing Minecraft, but it's affecting my speedrun stream negatively. So I might set up like a schedule so people don't have to ask when I'm gonna play Minecraft. If I say I will only play Minecraft every Saturday or something, or I could make a separate channel for it, but something. Yeah, it's nice to see you again, Ben. Thanks for watching, everyone. Torco made it through the entire thing. Good job, dude. Hope It's Not Lost was here for a long time too, I think. Well, a lot of you guys really. Alright. I will see you guys tomorrow. Or wait, would that be later today now? Wait. No, it'll be tomorrow. Yeah, it'll be tomorrow. Sweet. Peace out. Thanks for watching.